Yeah.
There's
Oh,
virtually
okay.
no way that I would come into work and be of any use to anybody because I'm gonna sit in the chair in the back and not do jack shit. When someone asks me a question, I'll be like, "What the fuck do you want?"
Fuck you guys.
That's how I feel. Like, it's cool and all. I will take the fucking tongue lashing I will get for asking for days off without having enough sick time to cover it. Just because it's like, hey, you know what? I totally respect the amount of time and the amount of effort I've put into this job and this company,
Mm-hmm.
but I am still a human being.
Yeah.
I came into this job explaining that yes, I'm a U.S. Army veteran, and I have severe problems with my back. There will
Mhm.
be times I will tell you I cannot make it to work because I am in excruciating pain because I have back problems. Okay, then no, that's fine. We understand. It's okay. We're here to help you. It hasn't felt it hasn't felt that way since I have gone full time though. The 1 month that I got pretty much a verbal counseling for my attendance was
Because your
calling
kids
out
were
for
sick.
yeah, it was calling out for 7 days in 1 month. And at the time I had been working there for 8 months, 0 absences up until that month. So I voiced that concern. I was like, I have been here perfect attendance for 8 months. This last month, we had a COVID scare. I felt like it was the best decision for me to stay home with my family, knowing that all of us had to get tested, and none of us knew, but we were in contact. Well, my kids and my wife, so that's 3 out of 4 here, were in
Mhm.
contact with someone for more than 8 hours who just got diagnosed with having COVID. It would be dumb of me to be at this job right now around people within 6 feet of me possibly having it. That's a dumb decision. Oh, well,
Yeah.
you're going to have to still come into work.
You're a
Why? Because
dumbass.
unless you have a negative test, we need to physically see you have a positive test. I'm like, that is a dumber decision I've ever heard.
Oh, I know. We're going through that right now with
Like,
work. So,
you're.
go on.
Hold on, I gotta mute it. I hear myself.
Oh.
Like, who in their right mind thinks, oh yeah, we have someone who has a positive test. Let's just go ahead and have him come in to prove that he has a positive test. Are you fucking high?
Oh, thank you for the
That'd be
host, bud.
like, that'd be like the fucking Resident Evil universe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you get bit? Come into work to show us you got bit. What? No, fucking quarantine that motherfucker ASAP. No. We had a COVID scare within my family, and we didn't even get the quarantine time.
Mhm.
Like, they had to, the cause and effect of the whole situation was you have to have a positive COVID test physically with you into work, and then they work with HR to get you the 2-week quarantine. Like, that makes zero fucking sense.
No, that's pretty crappy to do to people.
Like, it's a department store, and it's not like I'm working directly with customers to make the store money. I work in repairs. It is a coin flip on me making a profit because it's a warranty repair and the store pays for it outright, or it's a regular ass repair and because of the customer's like negligence, they have to pay for it. And the store specifically sells a manufacturer that gives every customer who registers their tool a lifetime warranty, meaning the store will pay for
Miss
those
Delicious,
parts
thank you.
regardless.
Oh, no. No, I'm good. Yes.
It's just so dumb to think that I'm a critical role.
you.
Yes, I do have a critical role in the store for repairing our tools,
Yes.
but if there's not that much that has to be repaired because I don't have the available parts, I don't physically need to be there.
Mm-hmm.
It is not that much a detriment to the store. I am only an extra body to cover somebody's lunch. And that's the biggest gripe they have.
And honestly,
Is my availability to be there between 9:30 and 6 p.m. to cover people's lunch breaks. Like, anybody in the store can do that.
Honestly, it's
Anybody.
dangerous. With you handling these people's equipment is dangerous too. Because, you might just mindlessly wipe your nose or something wrong and, just keep working. You were deathly ill. You were miserable. Hi.
There's that, and there's the inhalant problem as well, because a lot of these people will bring in these ancient fucking tools that haven't been maintained in like 6 months, and the gas is that old, so I inhale
Oh, yeah.
fucking noxious gas fumes that smell like ammonia that would be enough to put anybody on their ass.
Don't
I'm
they
just like,
have, special
yep, that's
masks for
stale
you to
gas.
wear?
Nope. There is zero face mask protection for being a tech.
Oh, that's bullshit.
They do not provide you a respirator. If you want a respirator, you have to buy one in the store.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hi, Rufus.
I feel like that should be something that's provided to every tech. Here's your respirator.
I mean, tell them you'll take it to OSHA if they don't provide you one.
They
That's
don't
an
give a
OSHA
fuck.
violation. Oh, they'll care.
Oh,
they'll
OSHA
care.
will. I'm saying the store.
No,
like,
the store will
policy does
care,
not
like,
give
if
a
you
fuck.
follow through with the OSHA threat. Because they'll just come in spontaneously and probably catch them on a bunch of shit. They'll care. Can I help you, Rufus? No, you just want to be coddled?
The only safety equipment that's provided is ear protection, gloves, and a face mask you could availably use. But none of that's for inhalants. And
Yeah,
I work
those-
around inhalants 24/7.
Yeah, because you need, like, a, what, class 3, class 4 and mask?
You need something that'd be able to not visibly, actively filter out carbon,
Yeah, you need,
carcinogens, and carbon.
yeah, you need the painter's
I am not
mask.
provided any of that.
Yeah, that's...
I'd have
that's-
to, like, I have my own eye protection because I just have several pairs of goggles from the army, and I use that on a daily basis whenever it's like I have to pull out an angle grinder to clean something.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not about to catch sparks in my face.
Oh, come on. Get a twinkle
I've
in
already
your eye.
had an instance of using a steel brush to clean something, and one of the brushes flew out and caught me in the cheek, and I had to pull it the fuck out. But thankfully, I use eye protection because if that went into a retina, fuck that, I'm taking a month off.
Oh, yeah. And soon.
Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's a policy of stay safe, everyone, but we're not going to provide you the means of being safe.
But you will be the one at fault, though, when,
Yes.
you know, you're not safe, because we don't supply you your stuff to keep you safe.
Because it'll be what happened. Is this comparable to workman's comp? Was there safety equipment provided? I'm like, no, there's no safety equipment provided for inhalants because no one gives you a mask. And a face mask for like COVID will not prevent you inhaling noxious gas fumes.
No!
It doesn't. It only prevents you from sneezing on other people. That's all. That's the whole reason you wear a face mask for COVID. As opposed to inhaling gas fumes. Which can just straight up make you lightheaded, make you lethargic, and absolutely lower your motor skills to nothing.
Sure you don't want to move up here and get a better job?
I don't mind my job because it gives me much of tech experience. Like at any point, I could straight up leave Home Depot, go into any mechanic shop that works with like small block engines, be like, hey, I have X amount of time experience on this, I know what I'm doing. Cool, we'll give you a shot. Sure, go start working on that. Repair it and be like, okay, so he knows what he's doing. Cool, welcome to the team. Because it's a trade skill working on engines.
That's
Fuck,
still...
I even did the repair job experience of working on the outside equipment, and that is a totally different level of employment at Home Depot, being an outside tech.
Really?
Yeah, because I managed to fully charge up to the point that I could get to and jumpstart an outside excavator that a employee already had rented to a person, but they never like turned it on.
Oh.
But the battery was dead, so I managed to jumpstart the thing to where it would start, and I told the customer, hey, if you still want to use this, you have to plug it in to a battery charger that's at least 12 volt at any point that you are not having it fully turned on, because the battery will vent again and die.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, yeah, we have a battery charger, that's totally cool, I still want to rent it. I was like, cool, plug it in. The second you get it to your location, you're gonna need it. Or it will die. Worked out. Dude rented it, brought it back, no problems.
That's cool.
But the battery still has to be replaced because that shit's dead. And as far as I could tell, there was a dude who did maintenance outside that, like, did not fully turn the key back in when turning it off and left the lights on.
Oh!
So it drained the battery and killed it. So that was, yeah, that was a fuck up on the store's part.
Shouldn't you, like, just remove the key from it all in general?
No, you have to make sure that the pilot light is off, and you gotta make sure the lights are off, because there's a certain direction you have to turn it to make sure everything's turned off to pull out the key.
Ah.
And if you don't flick it the right way for some large equipment ignition styles, it'll leave the pilot light on,
Oh.
which won't cause a fire hazard in most engines, but it will leave something running off the battery that, if it's not turned on and the alternator is continuously putting power into it, will deplete the battery to dead. That's how most engines work to have a pilot light. If you don't make sure everything is shut off before leaving the machine, it will die.
You don't
Just like
it.
leaving your lights on in your car overnight, there's a decent chance you're going to kill the battery in your car and it won't start in the morning.
Yeah.
Same thing works for any large tractor, excavator, skid steer. But if someone isn't knowledgeable enough to realize, hey, it's still on,
Oh.
you're going to kill that battery.
Oh.
For sure.
Dumb people. Oh.
That's life. That's life.
Gone with you, you thought! Edge, wait, who are you? Unbecomers, by followers. Okay, be gone. Bye-bye!
Banned, bitch.
Farewell, fucker! Ah! Crouching, crouching, keep on crouching, motherfucker. Aha!
It is kind of nice though, like personally. I'm back at the level I was at, not level, I'm back at the gear set I was at before I got hacked.
Oh!
Having two expensive sets of weapons, which feels nice again because it took so long to get back there. Because it was the moral crushing dilemma of, wow, that really fucking happened to me.
Yeah,
got
that's still
boned.
crappy that they didn't help you.
That's how MMOs are, Hunt. If you've ever experienced having a problem where it's like you play an MMO and there's a support system and they're like, we have a case-by-case basis on people losing equipment due to X problem, 9 times out of 10, if you got hacked and lost equipment, they will not help you. They see it as a lost cause. RuneScape will help you, but their support system is so useless that most players that have ever put in a report of something happened, the case doesn't even get seen and or like you get an email about it until so far past the time that you've already recuperated the loss. I remember seeing a screenshot where it's like, hey guys, my case just got seen, and they put it in at like 2002. It got seen and was actively like, oh, we're looking at your case now in 2017. That's how far backlog the support cases are. Yeah, RuneScape support is fucking abysmal. And I don't even know how, but there's someone working in their support system. I don't understand how.
Years have passed! Finally! Finally I might get my stuff back that I've
It's
already
just
recovered.
Fucking abysmal.
I know Discord was a pain in the ass to deal with, but not that bad.
Yep. No, you got your shit done in a...
What? 30 days? What is that? Or
Like, you got your shit done in a reasonable amount of time. If you've ever played an MMO and have had a problem with your account, good luck.
yeah.
Just start from square one. At least it wasn't as bad as my first MMO. Pre-RuneScape, I played another PvP MMO, and the worst part about that was like the hacker like went super personal on it. I guess that was just like his calling card. Raided my account, took all of my expensive shit, and then in that game it has a reborn system. So the way the reborn system works is you could play any class, and if you rebirth, you could play a different class, and when you rebirth again, it will sustain the most powerful skill on that previous class. So I had mine set up to do a ton of damage for PvP. They rebirthed my character and stole all my shit to the class that does the least amount of damage, and no skill from that class you want to take into your final like rebirth state. So I was starting off at like level 1 with the worst class that does the lowest amount of damage to level up.
That's crappy.
I took that as a full-on loss, and that account was extremely expensive because it was a Korean MMO that you could put money in to get items that literally do not drop. Like, the most expensive thing you can get was, for the sake of upgrading your equipment, was called a Dragon Ball. And the drop rate on that was the worst drop rate I've ever seen, because I played that game for like 3 years straight and got one to drop. And even then I had to kill 3 players to get it, because it dropped, and I was playing a character that would shoot an aerial over the entire screen past the border you could see. And I heard the ding, I was like, oh my god, that was a fucking drop. And I'm running everywhere, and I finally see it, and there's like 3 bots sitting on top of it, so I murked the fuck out of him, grabbed it and logged out. It was like the worst place to be, because I don't know if that game is still alive, but like they make you grind the fuck out of making anything. And even the richest players in the game guaranteed it was just a money sink for them to have the big penis of having a fancy title. Because if you could straight up put money into the game to get a fancy looking animated title, and it would be, if you put the most amount of money into the donate system in the game, you would be called a king. And it's like massively ridiculous when you get into an area and it shows your title. Like, it would just be this big animation that hovers over your head, and then you get like an animation underneath your feet.
Oh.
And it was like an unreasonable amount of money. Like, I think the last person I saw with a king, like, your donation setting has to be over 100 mil. And in that game, you do not make even close to that amount of money if you try hard enough in the base game to just play it normally without putting any amount of money into it.
That's
So, for
crappy
sakes
to
of
do.
being addicted to a video game and fucking up, I put $3,000 into that account for the gear that it had. All of it got lost in a day. For the most elaborate hack I had ever seen, which was, the game has a tendency of making you log in to accept rewards through a pop-up that would happen in the game.
Hi, kitty.
It was a botched pop-up that looked absolutely like the way that their system works, but when I went to log in, it didn't log me in. So I immediately got paranoid, went to go change my password, and the time it took me to change my password and come back, my account was in that state.
Wow.
$3,000 just gone. They took all of my shit.
That's
Yeah.
That's just
So
super
since
fucking
then,
crappy.
I had never put any amount of money into a game. Unless it's like RuneScape, where it's like, you gotta pay us money to have a membership. Okay.
And that's all you're gonna pay it for.
Yeah. I only pay for games on Steam that it's like you're buying a full game. Or it's like this, where it's like you pay for a membership. And like, the only reason I didn't go like balls deep into Final Fantasy is I feel like it's 3 times more overwhelming than RuneScape.
It's very
Like,
overwhelming.
there's an infinite amount of shit to do, and the Archer Cat Girl y'all made me was interesting to play, but I did not have my heart set into it, even with the amount of progress in it. And the other problem was, it took me like 20 hours just to get the first mount. I'm like, that is miserable.
I mean, you could have changed after like the first initial stream.
Yeah, the
just
Chocobo
wanted
was
to-
cool, but the second I realized that, I'm like, if I make a new character that I want it to look like, where I would make it look like Tifa, because it is Final Fantasy, it would take me another 20 hours just to get the fucking mount. No. There's so much questing you have to do just to get your first Chocobo. Jesus Christ. Elion, there was just not enough content in it to make it worth putting
It
the
is-
amount of time into it.
It is just a baby, though.
Oh yeah, give it a year. It'll probably have enough content to make it worth shit, because like, Terra had a fuck ton of shit by the time that I got bored of it.
Fuck. Okay.
The only problem with Terra was the fact that they updated the gear system so many times it wasn't worth coming back and playing, because it's like, oh, remember that hardcore gear you worked on grinding to make? Yeah, it's outclassed now by just the base starter gear you can get to go run a dungeon.
Yeah, and that's bullshit to do to people.
Yeah. That's how that upgrade system worked. It's just like, oh, people complain, patch it. Oh, anyone who had worked their ass off to get that previous gear, it's outclassed now by just base gear. Like, cool. You know how long it took me to grind through dungeons to make that gear specifically, which was the second best gear set in the game? Okay, cool. I'll just go fuck myself now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, MMOs are just a love-hate relationship of how hard do you want to work in something that won't ultimately become pointless at some point.
Yeah, and that's like some of the reasons why I have a hard time with MMOs, other than they're just so overwhelming.
And the only reason I have stuck to and continue to enjoy RuneScape is if you ever run into anybody else who plays the game, and they're just like, oh yeah, I've been playing for X amount of time, yeah, sure, let me see your skills, and I show them mine, they're like, holy shit! Like, yeah, I'm level 100 everything. Just like, how much time did that take? I'm like, this account's 15 years old, so just give or take some time.
Just a little bit of time.
So then the next question is, how long did it take you to do the most recent skill that was released? I was like, it took me like 3 weeks. And that was because it was like, oh cool, I can focus all my energy on this one new skill because fuck you, I'm getting my max cape back. You're not taking that from me, I worked for that shit.
I'll never take my max cape.
I didn't work on making every skill level 99 to not get a personally customizable cape that you could put 3 color schemes on. No, 4, because you could pick all the colors on the cape.
You can pick the design too, can't you?
You can't pick the design, but you can pick the color scheme, and there's 4 sliders for the colors.
Okay.
So you can color like the base look of the cape, the trim, the upper trim, and the upper color. So you can make it look funky, or you can just follow a color scheme that you want. So me being me, black and maroon red, made it look dope as fuck.
Fuck you guys and all your little existences! And I am kind of bummed though that you weren't able to enjoy this game. Yeah, I was really hoping you'd like Final Fantasy 14. Because it just seemed like it had lots of stuff
I enjoyed
for you to
it.
do.
My only problem was, it's another MMO that I'm for sure no one's going to play with me. And that's the only reason I was okay with playing it from base, just to try it out. Because I found that they have a free trial you could do. But the issue being, like, I would still be in that same rut of, oh, I'm just playing a game by myself again.
Hello.
Hello.
I really did want to play with you. That's why I bought like the 90 Days of Bidding. Sniper plays actually. Sniper spends his whole life in fucking Final Fantasy 14. That's his fucking existence.
I guess I'm just, the way I can explain it best is I'm just an older soul when it comes to games. I am totally fine playing RuneScape until my later years, just because it's something I was used to way back then. It's something I'm used to now. You could pick it up from whatever level it was at and it still has the same fundamentals. Go chop wood, go fish for fish. Like, it's not complicated. Like, you get into the higher tier bossing, yeah, that shit gets fucking complicated. But if you don't feel like doing that shit, you don't have to. You're not obligated to do dick in this game. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
I know the feeling, Q-Tip. It's the same with Adventure Quest Worlds.
I have a maxed out account in a game, and I have literally no quest done. Like, the only quest line I have fully completed for the sake of getting an upgrade on my account was getting curses unlocked. Because I was like, I have been playing this game for 13 years at the time. I should probably do this. Finally does it. Oh my god, that quest line sucked, but my god, it was the reward worth it. And what determined me to do it was I used to stream just the regular shit I would do on RuneScape, and I would get all these critiques from the chat of people randomly coming in, like, oh my god, why are you doing this with just the regular protect from melee? Go get curses. And I'm just like, fuck you guys, fine, I'm gonna go do the quests. Finally have them, then I can stop getting gripes. Now I can get gripes for my gear, because it's like, I'm not going to go invest that kind of money into that shit. Fuck y'all.
Oh.
I will run in with my non-degradable gear and make money regardless, even if it's not the most efficient way to kill this boss. I don't care.
Your immortal gear.
Yeah.
As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Ugh. Fun is seeing them dollar signs once you have all your skills maxed out. You want to make the
That's true.
money. You don't even need it,
Money.
you just want it. That's the way RuneScape makes you feel. You've turned into a tiny capitalist.
Come on, why don't you join Tom in his thing?
Because...
You can look like a better tiny little capitalist.
Which one?
The New World or
No.
the Amazon simulator?
No.
Oh come on, you might have fun.
Okay. The reasons being, 1, it's an Amazon game. No. 2, it is literally RuneScape, but it's pirate based. No. 3, yeah, all of the aesthetics in that game are upgraded for next gen. I don't feel like putting my console through hell just to play RuneScape 3D.
No, you can already play RuneScape 3D.
Okay, sorry, not RuneScape 3D. RuneScape 1080p. There you go. It is virtually the same game, and then I actually saw some gameplay of it when he did stream it. No. The marketplace is great as it is on RuneScape. That game has a marketplace for each individual faction, region, and country. No
Oh.
thank you. The last thing I feel like doing is getting resources and then min-maxing where to sell it to. Yeah, fuck that. That is a hard pass. I don't need to go on a full-on cryptocurrency tinfoil condom run just to figure out where I want to sell shit. It is simple enough to go gather material, go to market, put for sale, people buy it. Profit. Easy.
You don't want
I don't
to
need to
go to
overcomplicate a video game that I'm putting 2 brain cells into to click every 3 minutes.
So you mean you don't want to spend the time in, let's say, grinding in the woods of those street region, and then we just have to wander all the way over to the seaport of Al-Azhar just to sell your wood?
No.
I
That
understand.
sounds miserable as shit. No thank you.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Aha! I like that some of
It's-
these characters slide across the floor because there's no proper animation for them.
If I truly wanted to be miserable, I'd just play Dungeoneering in RuneScape, because that is the worst skill on the planet. Why that was added? No idea. What's the profit in doing it? Nothing. You get the ability to unlock teleports. That is all.
Wow. Wow.
Just a teleport, huh?
It's virtually okay. So the Dungeoneering cape, once you get it to level 120, lets you teleport all over the fucking place.
Oh.
That's the only benefit. The
That's-
only other benefit to it is you can get these like private little teleport unlock dungeons that let you do like higher level Slayer tasks, which are completely useless now because nobody uses the drops from them anymore. One of these being level 118, unless I'm wrong, 117 or 118. Dungeoneering lets you get into what is called the Edemu dungeon, and if you get an Edemu task, they have a chance to drop a blood shard. At the time, when I was looking into it, a blood shard drop was like a 1 in 500 chance of getting
Oh
one,
god.
and it was worth about 15 mil.
Oh.
I am more than certain it is not the same price point anymore, because nobody uses them. You just
Oh.
get the new best in slot necklace, which is called an EOF, so an Essence of Faith, which does not require you to use a blood necklace. So it doesn't have a point in being used.
Oh. That's
The
dumb.
only other reason you would own one is if you're a character who does not have curses, because it's literally just a cheap man's version of Soul Split. Because it is a necklace that gives you
Oh,
passive
you
health
okay?
while just killing things with it. If you have Soul Split, there is your reason to have it equipped. So, yeah, it is a useless drop now. But you can go grind to go unlock it, to go kill them, to get it, to make it, to sell it, if you wanna. Me, hard pass.
Ah, doing pretty good. Today was my last day at my bakery job, and it makes me sad.
How could you? How
I
could
know.
you abandon salad?
Honestly, they're pretty sad about it too.
Oh, stop. You'll be fine, hun.
I know.
It's
Just
for the
bring
better goal.
Sora
I
along.
promise you, if I could find a place to live and I had to transfer Home Depots, I would have zero hard feelings because as far as I've worked at this place for nearly a year, I'm like, I have zero sentiments to anyone I work with because I am that way. I was used to traveling from place to place in workspaces. Like, the army makes you feel zero empathy towards coworkers. It's like, oh, you're leaving? Okay, see ya, have a great life. I'll see you never, because I've talked to zero people I've worked from the military. Zero. I mean, like, the best people I've ever met in my life, I do not talk to them anymore, because it's like, I don't think their phone number exists anymore.
Oh,
Why not?
Probably living somewhere in fucking, I don't know, Germany right now. Or
bumfuck
fucking
G-ship.
Korea,
Spain.
Syria or some shit. Like, there's no way you're getting in contact with them on a regular basis. They're probably asleep.
They live in Spain. All of them live in Spain. In one single house.
Oh, maybe.
You just get used to that kind of shit.
Yeah, true.
Holy fuck, who's here now?
Well, I am. Dang.
Yeah.
Well,
was
when you
you-
think of the devil and she
What
shall
one are you
appear.
telling me to have no feelings for?
I told you to not have no feelings because that's life, hon. Fuck,
Oh,
you're
I
older than
know.
me. You should know this by now.
I know. No, the nice thing is I built such a nice relationship with everybody. Like the gas station job, no, I didn't give a shit. Fuck those
True.
people.
I
The only
remember those
person I
stories that
felt
she was
bad
funny.
for was Pam. Pam was a starling
Pam.
and a half. I love Pam. She's an
Everybody loves
absolute
Pam. Come on.
starling. Hey, we use a lot of Pam.
Grease
But,
that pan.
but you sure you didn't leave a lot of spam?
No, we don't use
Oh,
a lot of
I like
Spam.
Spam's good.
Oh, that should be funny. We just bring that up to Jeff. Hey, how about we put Spam in our
Yeah,
cinnamon
you
rolls?
won't be there again unless you come back for a quick second.
Oh no, I found a
Let's go
boomer.
deeper. Let's go deeper.
What you mean you found a boomer?
Yes, I found a boomer in Fallout.
Oh, congratulations.
I talked to a
The
boomer
the
yesterday, and it
problem-
was the most awkward conversation I've had on the phone yet.
The problem when I read the word boomer, the only thing I can think of is fucking bubblegum crisis.
I don't get
Oh,
how a man
those
what
boomers.
sounds like he's either in his later
Those
40s or
boomers, yeah.
50s just don't hear you when you're talking over the phone at a department store. Hi, I want to
Like
do
what?
this. Sir, we don't have the equipment to do that. Okay, so I'll pick it up tomorrow. Sir, we don't have the equipment to do that. Okay, I'll see you then. Cool.
No,
I'll see you in the
don't
morning
bad
when I'm
your
gonna
plan.
explain to you. No, we still don't have anything to do that.
Uh,
But I was on the phone with somebody who explained to you twice that we don't have the equipment to do what you're asking. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, we still don't have that equipment you're asking for.
It's just, I know
I'm
you-
gonna write a scathing review about how you lied to me. Okay, you fact retarded, and I'll just write into the notes. This customer is stupid. Please avoid at all costs.
But
Please
Kay, no,
avoid.
I quit because Kay, I'm moving downstate. We're buying a house. So day after Thanksgiving, I'm moving down to my mom's place.
remember when Or said
After Thanksgiving.
I want to move to Florida, but that's entirely different.
remember.
It's okay, I'm not
sad.
I
I'll come
remember she
visit.
told me she would move to Miss Sweden.
One day.
not crying, you're crying.
You got tears running down your face.
What you doing right now? Dang.
Also, cheers, everybody.
I'm making another
What?
Irish coffee. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on to Twitch on my PC whenever that thing wants to load.
Oh man, I explained to Skate last night. He had a fucking a fucking eureka moment. I was like, did you realize that they installed Twitch on the Switch? And he was like, wait, you can fucking do that now? I was like, yes, dude. I saw that email like 2 months ago.
Oh, there's Twitch on the Switch?
You can uninstall Twitch. So he's like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna put you on my Switch. I was like, yeah, bud, go ahead. So he tried it out. He's like, okay, so the only problem is there's no chat. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's on the Switch. What do you expect?
They're trying to...
You're gonna pop out the Nintendo keyboard again and try to type in a chat when you can't read
I
it?
mean, well, I mean, there's...
Wasn't
You can
that-
do it. I mean, it's on the PC, too.
Consoles do not availably let you use a keyboard and look at the chat at the same time. I'm gonna tell you that, hon.
Well, they have a little keyboard that pops up on the screen. Yeah, it looks trashy as shit, but... You know, it's kind of a thing.
Question,
I'm just
question,
trying
keep
to play my
forgetting Switch.
Pokemon.
Yes, you got your Pokemons.
I'm just trying to play my Pokemons.
I'm actually considering getting the Pokemon.
Which
I never
one?
played Pokemon. I was a Digimon kid. That's how old I am.
Oh, Pearl. I might have an extra.
Oh yeah,
Lose my
Such
shit
crying.
if they make a next gen.
that is still
Digimon.
bullshit, Sour.
Yeah.
You're welcome to send it to me, but it's gonna cost you half a leg and an arm.
It's gonna actually cost you because I don't deliver for free, honey. Okay? Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Here's the motherfucking tea.
But hey, you might just have to pay.
Exactly.
And the problem is, I can't fucking buy shit from you because you probably don't use Klarna.
No,
I
we
do
use
use
normal.
Klarna, son.
Oh
I
yeah,
use
so
Klarna.
It was you who fucking used that thing.
Oh yeah, it was fucking me. Jeez.
yeah, fucking hell.
Everybody swears.
Oh god damn it, you fucking hoe!
Fuck!
I'm just trying to find a Pokemon.
Slut!
The key says they're gonna get Pokemon as well, or they might.
Yes.
Well,
So, okay, my
so
good
I
advice.
actually fucking found the person I wanted to talk to about it.
I'm trying to play some Pokemon right now.
But
You play
Yes.
that Pokemon, you live your best life.
Throw
I
your
fucking
balls at
am.
those poor furry
I
animals.
waited so fucking long for this game. Okay? I just went to GameStop and bought it until my other copy comes in.
Oh shit, that's next level.
Okay, listen. So here's the predicament that
She make
I
that
had.
money moves.
Yeah.
Listen.
Listen,
No.
Linda.
Oh,
So
No.
anyways, oh,
Oh shit. She's gonna kill somebody.
Anyways, I ordered Diamond in August, and then I ordered Pearl for Jam Jam this month, and I ended up getting Pearl the day after it was released, and I have yet to receive Diamond, so...
Ooh.
yeah, I'm actually gonna take a quick look at how much Pearl actually costs.
The irony that the only game I'm looking forward to in the next year is Monster Hunter Rise that comes out January 22nd for PC.
I am going to have to spend time and money for Sonic skin.
I sent you a link, yeah, I was about to
know.
say, there's a Sonic skin in there,
know.
and a Sonic Palico, and I was like, she's gonna lose her shit.
Yep.
Yeah, Rise is the only adding
So
around.
Q-Tip, how would you feel about doing Phantasy Star Online too?
Yes.
Free to play.
No.
Okay.
I don't know what that
The
is.
reason I'm saying no is I've seen one YouTuber play it. Of all people, Moist Critical. And
Oh.
as soon as I saw the character customization, I'm like, I can't do this.
It's a lot.
There's someone who put like, I don't know, they were saying in their chat while he was talking to them, like a good $1,000 into a customizable skin that made them like 100% booba. They were just walking around as a set of like triple Z's. I don't know how you'd measure it because it was like 4 feet of titty
Wow.
from head to toe. They were just a giant set of tits and an ass.
That's,
And I was like,
that's
that
amazing.
is a character right there.
That is. I honestly just want to get the Tails skin and the Knuckles.
Like, that shit is just wild. That is a fever dream of an MMO because the character customization is what makes that game.
Mhm. You can even like customize how you attack and stuff like that. It change
Like,
up your
it's
attack.
cool, but my experience with Phantasy Star was probably the first one that was on Xbox, and I was just like, this game's fucking weird. As a kid, so I was like, as soon as I saw recent, like, updated, like, here's Phantasy Star Online 2, I was like, it looks exactly the same.
It's the same.
Like, the graphics are better, but it's effectively the same game.
More or less. Yeah, I was a big fan of the Fantasy Star Online 1 for the Dreamcast. I loved it. I had a great time. I'm really sad because I started up my Dreamcast, got my game up and working, and I accidentally deleted my main save.
Oh, big yikes.
I'm super bummed because I was halfway through the second playthrough. And I have a hard time with like just multiplayer games or just long
That'd be like
RPGs.
Me resetting my Hades playthrough save with 85 hours in it.
Yeah, it was one of those.
Because
things.
Hades is a grind.
It's what?
It's a
Fantasy,
grind.
it is. I would actually.
I'll explain it to you this way. It's a top-down indie game that requires you to think ridiculously fast and break the A button on your controller. And it took me, better than some people, 19 attempts to beat it the first time. It is a roguelike, so the whole concept is to beat the game every single time. And my best streak was 23 clears in a row, I think.
It's a gorgeous
but it gets
game,
harder
too.
every time because you have to upgrade the difficulty if you want rewards again. So I got up to 8 heat. The maximum heat you could put is 32, and 32 is you are popping some cocaine, snorting some Ritalin, and playing through that game with Ultra
chasing
Instinct
cabbage.
mode on.
Sounds
Because
nice.
32
good.
heat
Keep
is
in
just
mind,
suffering
she's no
and pain.
form of a gamer. You talk in another language to her.
I'm talking another language of you have to be absolutely cracked out of your mind to play a difficulty that's like, I don't know, Halo 2, Legendary, Jackal snipers are staring at you.
But that's what I do on a regular basis.
What, Halo Legendary campaigns?
It's a game
Yeah.
of misery, but you volunteer
Oh, that-
for it.
I made this one stiffer. Oh shit.
What the hell?
Hair on my chest.
Jesus fucking Christ! Hold on.
Hello, whiskey.
Hello, whiskey,
Hello.
my old friend. I've come to sip on
They
you
say
again.
alcoholics are bad people. At least I'm not taking painkillers right now. I'm choosing alcohol.
Alright, there we go. So now you can properly watch Sour.
Oh, okay. I was waiting.
But Q-Tip, why are you drinking if your back hurts? That sounds like a bad idea. Because the alcohol will numb me. I took codeine last night and still had a problem going to bed. That's where I'm at today.
Cheers to back pain, and may you slowly stop feeling it.
Hang on. Going.
Yes.
Oh yeah, are
What's
you
up?
drinking with us, Sour?
No,
Like shit. What's up?
Oh, you're not gonna join for the day drinking event?
No, I
Oh,
had
okay.
some candy.
Oh yeah, that's always.
I said fuck it and just walked home because I was like,
Yeah.
I will walk it off because like he genuinely put some work into my back, and I was like, let me walk this off because if I sit in someone's car driving home, I'm just gonna like wiggle the entire time in pain. So the walk wasn't too bad.
More whips.
And then as soon as I sat down at the house, I was like, I'm taking this jacket off and I'm just gonna not move for a couple hours.
Looking for a
Yeah.
thing. Oh, I'm looking
So
for that.
if you really want to know how bad it was last night, remember how
Yeah.
you have those painkillers you gave me with codeine in it? It didn't do jack shit to me. It was like taking a Tylenol. The only thing it did was make me just slightly more drowsier than taking like Benadryl, and I was just like, yeah, Tylenol with codeine. And the codeine didn't. I know, it didn't really do anything.
Traps! I lived and I shouldn't have.
Can you overdose on that? Like, what if I took 2? Bad idea?
Probably a bad idea. I don't
Yes.
You
suggest
could
it.
take 2? Okay. Probably
Take
gonna
8.
take 2 tonight. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it like as soon as I go to bed. Just pop 2 codeine and just go to sleep. Because I know for a fact if I take a muscle relaxer, I'm gonna spend Thanksgiving a zombie.
Oh, that's tomorrow. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any painkillers today. I'm just gonna suffer through it
Oh.
until I take that tonight.
Oh, okay. You sent her stuff? Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
What about the ball?
Sure?
Sour,
Yes.
can you do me a tiny favor?
Yeah, I'll try it. Like, I'm ready to shove my nuts into my body, kind of. Sure, let's
You
do
use
it.
Klarna. Can you look on the sites you buy games or similar?
Honey, have you ever been in an ice bath?
I've
We can find a
just,
copy of Grand Theft
Okay, then you know.
5
Yeah,
for me.
I'm gonna be miserable.
I will use GameStop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
our
that'll put
main place around here is
Sure,
GameStop.
if you want to, just get like a 20-pound bag of ice, I guess. I'll use it all, I promise.
GameStop.
Yeah, we don't have games over here.
I know.
They
Answer, then I
shut
might have
down.
to. Okay, I will explain. For the sake of if you're looking into stuff that the adults want, if Garrett said he's bringing beer, Skeet's bringing a 6-year-old aged bottle of whiskey. That's for me and Skeet.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh.
we're set on that because we drink whiskey. If James is bringing beer, beer's good. That's fine. If Elon comes, he's more than likely just bringing White Claw or beer. Depends on
Boo.
what he wants to drink.
Before I forget, I told you about either
That's up to
either
him,
of you
but
guys.
like for the sake of
That's,
alcohol, me and Skeeter said because we'll rock that bottle. He only takes shots. I make mixed drinks, so like we'll take our time on that.
I've gotten a full time. Or
Honey, we have 2 bags sitting next to me.
What the
Full
fuck?
time job.
Packed. There's literally 24 Dr. Peppers to my left.
I'm soon getting a full time job. I was
I drink
say
a fuck ton of alcohol.
Oh, that's
as well.
awesome.
Yeah, so the
Okay,
time
yeah,
the work
I'd say, like,
currently is
another
only
pack
for
would
6
be
months, and then it's up in the air whether or not I can continue. But so, from my time where I worked as
You're
a
in tool rental, aren't you?
in
Yeah, I heard the
as
ding
a
dong.
substitute teacher in the kindergartens, I racked up enough days so they had to employ me. The problem is they did it 2 months later, which
I'm gonna be
everything
honest
up.
with you. I will
Anyway.
try, but I don't know how well I'm be able to help you.
But
because I have like limited
if I understand
mobility.
this correctly, I will still get
Okay.
this full-time job, and that's until other times. I don't know what the actual word is. It's not an end date in this. It's
Zoom, zoom.
That's in the turkey.
which means I am getting a job. Took
That's
4
good.
years.
That's fine.
4 years? That's okay.
It took me 4 years.
That's okay.
Hey,
Yep.
you got one.
And let me tell you this. The Swedish unemployment service didn't do jack shit for me.
They never do. No one ever does.
I told them my plan is to do the way I did, and I did
You
it.
already got mac and shoot noises.
And if they ask me how much they helped me, I'm gonna say fucking none, because they did jack shit.
I mean, if you just wear like a skimpy skirt and like a tube top, we can make macaroni noises and things.
All they did was to actually hinder me.
Well, I love you.
Love you too, Mom.
you too.
Or wife. I love you.
I love you too, Aura.
Bye.
I love my ability to make someone else get off the phone.
What did you say to your wife that made her hang up? If you wear a tube top and a skimpy short skirt, we can make macaroni noises on Thanksgiving.
Wow.
She was talking about making macaroni. It's like, macaroni noises?
I'm done for macaroni noises. Macaroni noises.
No. No.
Oh, come on.
That's what good pussy sound like. Just remembering that stupid vine.
Yeah, I know that mine too.
I know bacon.
Kevin Bacon?
No.
7 degrees of Kevin
Bacon,
Bacon.
bacon.
Canadian bacon?
No, bacon.
I mean,
I was about to say, if we're
bacon,
talking
bacon.
about exchange rates from Swedish money, I remember seeing one that made no sense to me.
Wait,
It
what
was like
happened?
some weird 8-seated bicycle, and it had it in Canadian dollars versus American. It's like 20,000 Canadian, 625 American. I'm like, wait, what? Can I exchange that and live in Canada real quick? Yes, I have several thousand Canadians. How may I assist you?
I have many Canadians.
He's right.
What's wrong here?
You know, I still want to go to the strip club just across the bridge.
I've already
Yeah,
made
I-
that statement.
I want to go
that
to a
if I-
strip club too.
If I move anywhere, it's the Baltic states because if I remember correctly, still they have a 3 times exchange rate, and it's cheap stuff in Poland.
Okay, this is just very
I saw
strange.
dudes
Petter.
make like at the time 2080 RTX computer setups for like $60.
You're my.
Because in
Oh
the
my.
conversion rate, it was just like,
Oh
oh, yeah,
my.
these parts are cheap, and they go immediately into a PC store. I'm like, these fuckers are smart as shit. So I was just like, I'm gonna go drink.
Schmuckers.
Schmuckers.
The
These schmuckers over here, these schmuck.
No, I'm thinking about the jelly, man.
Oh,
Schmuckers.
Schmucker's jelly.
Schmuckers
I
pervert.
love
Yay.
Schmucker's preserves.
This is not a sponsored video, please.
No, but fuck
Oh
yeah,
god, no. The
Schmucker's
way we
all the
talk,
way.
we could not be endorsed by anything. Unless it's like, what was that?
I
place
want
we
to. I
have
want to
here?
be endorsed by Bad Dragons or like even some of the people on Twitter that make dildos. Fuck yeah,
What's it
Oh
called?
my-
I'll try that shit out.
Adam and Eve. Or the Todd
Oh,
Whipple
yeah.
Superstore that we have here.
I think we still have
That we could be endorsed by that for sure. Yeah. The way we talk on Twitch.
Okay,
Oddly
that is
enough,
just
I do have
fucking
an
weird.
Adam and Eve's wand, and I like it so far.
I don't know. Hit
That
them
is
up.
just
You could just email them for a sponsorship if you really want it.
Probably could. Yeah, I want to try a couple of your lubricants, candles,
As far as
and a
I've heard
dildo.
from most content creators, they're just like, if you want a sponsorship or you want to get in touch with a developer to see if you could like work with them, like, hey, this is a sponsored video because they gave me a key. You just reach out to them.
True.
Okay.
Like, I
this
don't have
is
any contacts or anything,
strange.
but I mean, if I could get in touch with somebody from PlayStation and be like, yo, I know one of you fuckers should have a PC build for Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Daxter. Could you please throw a man a bone?
Please.
Throw a man a bone, and I will endorse the fuck out of you for the rest of time.
Yeah,
Go
Kay,
buy a PlayStation.
buy a PlayStation, bitch. So Kay, yeah, I've been wanting to buy a Bad Dragon for a good while. I've got one in mind. I've got the money set aside for them.
How
They
expensive
are
are those
not-
sex toys again?
Not terrible. I think it cost me about $80 for the one I want.
Okay, what's the more expensive versions of their sex toys? Because I've heard horror stories.
I can
The
say.
bigger ones can reach like 150 depending on how stiff you want them to.
Really? I thought they were up in the upper hundreds.
No.
Okay.
I always have
people
Bad Dragon up.
resell them on eBay for like 200, 300.
Resell?
They're all sealed. They're all sealed
Okay.
and everything. They just
Sure,
buy out
okay.
their stuff. So far, I mean, I know you used to be able to buy used
You could
panties.
literally buy shrink plastic over the counter, but okay.
Or if you work in retail, you could literally just be like, I'm just gonna wear this real quick.
The shipping
I'm
would
gonna
cost
dip this
more
in a
than the toy
sanitizer
for me.
tank for a moment.
I mean, not trying to dox you, but do you live in like Russia or China? Okay.
Nope.
Like, that's some serious shipping
I
costs.
know where he lives.
Oh.
What? Are you Sweden? Is
Yeah.
Sweden shipping expensive?
Oh fuck yes it is.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
How bad we talking? I remember ordering shit from China, and it's like a $20 minimum to get shit through customs.
Yeah, I believe. What the fuck was it?
Do you believe in love after life?
Life after love.
No, I believe
Oh,
in
I'm sorry,
death after
thanks.
life.
I'm sorry, hun. I'm just making sure you don't sound stupid for 5 seconds. I was
No,
back,
we must have the
homie.
stupid.
Damn. I was respecting you, and you just like, no.
We're
she's
ready to
violent.
fight all the time. Yeah, I do. No, I try not to, but I do. Anger management.
Girl, you don't gotta hit on me like that. Like, you throwing hands. I'm just trying
Alright,
to
it's
love.
this
Threaten
you
me
want
with
to
a
get
good
off
time.
Bad Dragon?
No, I've
Fucking
been
hell,
smacked
how-
by women. That shit's not fun.
No.
That was only because I decided to be honest when my family hated me. I'm just like, Mom, you're really acting like a bitch. Immediate smack in the face.
Oh, it's okay. I call my mom a whore and stuff worse happened. Thanks.
Oh,
Like, I
yeah.
want to say in the first year of our marriage, me and the wife got into a heated argument. Like, straight up, hardest bitch slap I've ever received in my life. I'm just like, I'm not gonna hit a woman. I thought about it.
Hey, at least you thought about it.
Yeah, that's 2000k.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
For us to sweet a BD toy costs $200 or so with shipping?
I can double check currently.
200 American?
Jeez.
Yep.
Just buy them
Holy
off Wish. I found
fuck.
some nice ones on
Uh,
Wish.
I'd rather just invest in a 3D printer and make one if I lived there. Fuck that shit.
Just get a
Why
hold
do
of
you think I
somebody.
have a
Who...
hard time getting
Alright, so the
games?
resin is sex toy silicone. Let's print a dragon dick.
I mean, all you gotta do is get a hold of somebody who's actually done one. It's like, hey, can I just do
Holy
a silicone
fuck.
mold real quick? And honestly,
Okay,
like,
let's do
just. Oh,
You
yeah.
could just design a
come
prop
on.
and then make a
Damn it.
cheap clay mold on top of it to just fill it with rubber. Like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That Real Feel silicone shit is literally just a powder that goes onto rubber. Like,
No, I don't
it's
want
not a
that fucking
specifically
order.
fancy
No.
plastic.
No.
Being a man who owns a pocket pussy, I'm aware of this shit.
I
It's
was
not
actually
fancy
looking up some for
rubber.
the husband.
But there is
Or-
a powder that will go on it that gives it like a silicone real skin feel. And even I was just like, that's weird.
Yeah,
It's weird.
Like, I can stare at this and I'm like, this is a sex toy. I don't need it to feel like a real pussy too much. Because then I'd just be like, I have problems.
Is this what you want to get, Dora?
Like, I want to just know I'm sticking my dick
DM.
in a piece of rubber just to get something out of me. I'm pacifying the horny demon and going to horny jail.
Is that what you want to get?
Oh, it's legal in Michigan.
The joys of being a sex
Fucking
addict.
fast food job. They're not gonna care that I do weed.
Weed!
The weeds.
That's terrible.
Oh,
Fucking Houndoom though.
More unique toys is a bit rare in Sweden, and most rare toys are from Germany. Oh.
oh.
So
Yeah,
you're not gonna
Germany
find a
is not-
Sweden sex dungeon any faster than finding a German sex dungeon?
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you're called Solo.
Like, you gotta be rich to have a Sweden sex dungeon, from from what I'm gathering.
Yeah, basically.
That's disappointing.
Why do you think I have a hard time finding old games?
Yeah.
Those are
that's
facts
what's
you
up.
spitting. Them some hard facts, D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Vicious facts.
finding sex toys is just as rare as finding some of the old games I want.
Do I have to call my fucking pet? Where'd it go?
Yes.
Oh, the game's gonna crash.
Come on, I can do it! Yeah! Yeah, I can do it! Yeah!
Okay, I found something very strange here.
Are you good?
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck is going on? Is there just too many players here today?
Oh, honey.
Yes.
My pet is fucking MIA. Where'd it go? I need to extend the time, you fucker. Where did you go?
So very
Did he already
weird dilemma currently.
No, I'm here.
Can you
I was-
teleport and like make it show up?
Okay, I got it. I had to walk really far away from where I was to use this. What the fuck? Where did you go, you fucker? Weird fucking pet.
Okay, this is just what the fuck?
Yeah, a David. David looked interesting.
Or I'd love a David toy, but the shipping.
The shipping. Well, that name means many things to me.
So I do have an
Yeah,
interesting little
does
story
it?
from my personal life. So the wife sent me a TikTok of a chick in lingerie.
Oh.
She's like, I wouldn't mind wearing this. I'm like, oh, I have something to look forward to buying now. But the video is what made me crack up because the chick is rocking this and she goes, okay. Yeah, I could see stealing a man's credit card information in this. I was just like, I love this girl already. I was like, my only response was, that's the level of confidence I want in you.
Okay, this is just
Like, rock
fucking
this
weird.
shit.
Yeah, your
Don't
wife
just, like,
starts
put it on
coming
and be
home
like,
to mink. Yeah, I just, took some guy's credit card number. That's
I'll
all.
be real, it's been 3 years of trying to build someone's self-esteem to be a bad bitch, and shit's hard.
It is. It is.
Shit's real hard.
It's
'cause
super
I
hard to
am
get it back.
100% a hard backing husband, but it's like, with someone who has low self-esteem and you personally having low self-esteem, shit's hard.
Q-tip, then I need to tell you to tell me, what the fuck is self-esteem?
Self-esteem is having worth in oneself to the point
This is
that
one
you
I'm
are
interested
okay
in.
with your own existence. Something I am not fully aware of because I look at myself in the mirror and believe that I am an absolute trash goblin.
Oh, so you're talking to me.
Yeah.
Despite what anybody says to me where it's like, no, hon, you're attractive. I'm like, no, I'm not. I look like I could be Jeffrey Dahmer's cousin.
I mean, I'm a
That's
terrible
very
person,
dystopian.
so...
I'm a discount Kurt Cobain. You could have picked me up at CVS
That's so
and asked me to
fucking
play.
funny.
You could ask me to play like fucking anything. And I'd just be like,
Can you
alright.
Yeah, that does sound.
You probably look better than I do.
Hey,
I mean, I have a face cam, so everyone can confirm how bad I look. So I
you
don't.
Oh, yeah,
look
then you look
just
definitely
fucking
better than me,
fine.
dude.
I don't
Don't
wanna
start with
hear
me,
it.
Aura.
So
We've
you
known
see
each other
my
for
face.
years. If I'm
Don't
gonna
matter.
guess right, 5.
5 years, wow.
Yeah, it's been a long
I've known
fucking
Aura
time.
for a minute. If we
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
had like an
me
anniversary
too,
when we
me too,
met,
man.
if we had an actual anniversary when we met on the internet, I'm giving it a good portion of years ago.
Yeah.
Because that was. Let me go see. Let me go see if I can look this up properly. It was season 3 of Overwatch. So Overwatch
Oh, God.
season 3 start time. I know it was the start. December 1st,
glitchy.
2016 was season 3.
What,
Damn.
Wait, what year?
December 1st, 2016 is when Overwatch
Jesus.
season 3 started. That's when we met.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been some time, hon.
It's been some time. Jesus Christ.
It's some
When
time,
did
hon.
we meet then, Aura?
Yeah, it's been a minute. And that was the greatest memory I have to date with you for meeting anybody on the internet. Because we,
Aw.
being the deplorable human beings we are, and this is going to be a great story, we're playing Overwatch and just happened to be in the same game and decided to both join Match Chat. To which we had a fanfic for the entire match where I played Winston and she played Mercy, and she wanted my Winston D.
But politely.
The
I politely
entire
wanted
game.
it.
To the point that me being the antisocial fuck I was in 2016 was like, I really like this person. Add friend. And that's how it's been since.
He just continued to put up with my constant bullshit and my Oh.
It's just all the sexual advances. There's just too much estrogen over there to just put it down.
So thirsty.
For real.
If Solo can say a thing, Solo can.
If you can make an introvert feel wanted, you're a good person.
No, I'm still a
Definitely.
terrible person. Somehow, I'm still working on
Lies!
it. Hey, you're ugly, so I'm a
I
terrible
speak
person.
nothing but facts, and yes, I'm ugly.
So until you're good looking, I can't be a good person.
You
sorry.
need several drinks, hon. Sorry.
Q-tip.
I'm saying it's 5 double shots of whiskey. Let's go.
Hell yeah, I got a bottle.
We'll get
No,
the train
I-
rolling after you
no,
can't
no.
stand up straight.
Mhm.
Like, oh, he looks real good. Wake up in the
I'm
morning.
fine.
What the fuck are you?
Don't worry.
I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Oh, I'm so
Baby Ruth.
sad.
Love me.
Mom, you are the coolest person I know.
There's
Man,
also
I
the
love
fact
you.
that it's 100% a case of that face does not match that voice, because I have the lowest register in my family. And my face is... He sounds like the lead singer of, like, a punk rock band.
Fair.
Yeah.
Did you play for Bowling for Soup? No. But I can sing Rise Against and the System of a Down songs. You want to go down on some toxicity? Maybe Empty Walls? I could do that.
God, I miss our
Oh, cool. What else can you
Overwatch
do?
years.
I have random voice impressions I could do, which make no sense for the voice that I have. Like,
let's hear it.
can you give us an example? Or Hannah means family. How the fuck did you do that? Don't ask me.
I don't know. I've still enjoyed your Hey Peter.
Oh, by Joe Swanson.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Hey, Peter. Turn myself
And
into
that is
a
actually a
cucumber.
good one.
It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, poor life
Sometimes
decisions.
I just like to put my bare boobs against the glass for the sexual thrill. The sexual thrill! Great times.
Boo.
That's in an actual canon episode of Family Guy, so I love that quote.
It's
The hockey game
does
episode.
it, yeah. He like actually like lifts up his
He
shirt. and
literally
everything,
lifted up
and
his shirt
just-
in the wheelchair, pressed his chest against the glass. It's like, the sexual thrill! Yeah, it's pretty fucking great, Peter. And then,
It's like
because it's Joe
I can-
Swanson, you can go right next to that and go, oh yeah, it's all coming together. The poison, yeah, poison killed Cusco. Cusco's poison, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
Is that the same voice actor?
No.
I don't want to make that assumption, but it feels like it.
Let's take a look then.
Kronk versus Joe Swanson's voice actors, probably different people, but they sound super similar.
Yeah, I can do it quite a decent impression of Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget.
And then, after some practice, I realized that my Stitch impression, with just a little bit of adjustment, sounds like Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh no.
But nobody gets that reference.
I also enjoyed
No.
the Dr. Claw.
I gotta go look up a Meatwad quotes real quick so I can get this
Oh
right.
no.
Meatwad quotes.
I like
I will get you
the
next time, Inspector Gadget.
24 best
Like
Meatwad
die.
quotes.
I like the death sandwich or whatever.
Patrick Warbottom.
Can you
It's,
say arise chicken? That was on an episode. I don't know if he says it though.
What, Meatwad?
Arise, chicken. Arise.
It was in the episode when they were like making a sub or something.
Didn't they like kill a chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then like the chicken god came about.
I usually
Yeah.
practice it, but fuck it, I can
Q-tip,
just go for it.
Q-tip,
Go for it,
Q-tip,
of course.
Q-tip.
Hold on, Solo wants to?
Chicken arouse.
The same. It's the same voice actor for Joe as well as Kronk.
off the hinges and put it in the yard. That's not in the Bible.
It's the same voice actor for both Kronk and Joe Swanson.
Is it?
Wait, what happened?
Yep, it's the same.
It's the same voice
The
actor?
voice
Okay,
actor
that
goes-
makes sense then.
It's
Yeah,
the
that
same.
makes a lot of sense.
I gotta find better Meatwad quotes.
That's a good one.
Freaking.
That's the shit. It's pizza time.
Oh god. There you go. That's a lot better.
To be honest, I never actually watched the Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah? Well, you don't like Disney, so.
Oh, I
Makes
don't
sense.
dislike it anymore. It's just I don't like the newer.
Oh, you
Well, I
might
mean-
like it then.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I love
It's
Meatwad.
when they switched from hand-drawn animation that I started hating it.
Pretty sure it's hand.
It
I
is.
mean, a lot of Disney stuff is still hand drawn.
Summer 2018 from the three-month.
I love that
It
movie.
is nowadays 3D, in my opinion.
We gotta watch Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah, I watched the sequel.
Really?
Yeah, I watched the sequel.
There's also Kronk's New Groove.
I
Is
like
there?
this one
I
a lot.
would love. I apparently need to watch Kronks because
I need the
yeah,
spinach puffs. Spinach puffs.
My
You know what?
Spanish pups.
Let's have a night where we just watch one of those movies.
Well, we don't have a
I
Christmas
could
night,
stream
apparently.
yes,
Christmas.
Christmas for sure is a movie night.
Yep.
But yeah, we can.
There's also 8 Crazy Nights if everyone's not seen that glorious
I don't-
gem by
I
Adam
don't-
Sandler.
I think
Ow.
I have. I don't know.
There's no love for Whitey.
Nope,
That doesn't
I
sound
haven't seen
familiar.
it. I avoid Christmas movies. I'm sorry.
It's not a
but
Christmas
I will-
movie, it's a Hanukkah movie.
Oh, sorry. I haven't watched any
Christmas movie,
Hanukkah
did you say?
movies, but
But it's
I'll
Adam
give it a
Sandler,
shot.
so it's the farthest thing from fully religious.
No. No.
I don't mind Adam Sandler.
And the thing
Otherwise-
that makes it hilarious is the memes you can get out of it, like a shit sickle, where Adam Sandler kicks Whitey in a porta potty. And mind you, it's the middle of fucking freezing cold winter wherever they are. And he comes out of the porta potty covered in shit and instantly freezes. Turns into a shit sickle.
Nice. Nothing
There's
could be
also a
worse.
chick with 3 boobs.
Okay, but that also
That's a
sounds
really
like
nice
Kung Pao. It sounds like Kung Pao. Does she only have one boob? I don't know.
No, yeah,
I have
there's Uniboob.
If I'm gonna
Just a
force
unicorn.
anyone to watch a ironically funny movie, it's definitely gonna be Kung Fu Hustle.
Kung Fu
Kung Fu
Hustle.
Hustle is good.
I've
Kung
seen
Fu
it.
Hustle is a fucking classic.
Kung Pao. Kung Pao.
Is it?
Oh, you over there? Yeah, you small man. You come fight me. Oh no, you're too big. Get the fuck down. I didn't ask for you. The dub of that movie is the fucking funniest thing you'll ever watch.
I think I've watched it. God.
You mean it's worse than...
Oh. Kay's not
I was
apparently
gonna
a
say
fan of Adam Sandler. No, there's a lot of people who are not
Adam
a fan.
Sandler's annoying. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
I
is.
like Waterboy. Waterboy.
It's hard
Yeah.
because he's not an amazing actor. It's the reactions he has in his movie that makes him funny.
Mhm.
And even Billy Madison to this day, like if you rewatch Billy Madison, if you watch it as a kid, you won't have the same nostalgia. But for me, 8 Crazy Nights is still funny. Because it's not actors portraying a movie, it's literally all animated. So they can do whatever the fuck they want. Like at one point, one scene I will always remember is the Rudolph and the rest of the reindeers from like Santa Claus get high as fuck. And they're fucking with Adam. And it's the funniest exchange. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here? And they're all just giggling.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to fuck him.
We should watch the Robot Chicken Christmas special.
Oh god.
I definitely down for that. That's something I can drag
It's
the
so
husband into.
stupid.
I love how Seth Green was such a D tier actor, then he makes Robot Chicken, and his career went from there.
It went up. And then it went down.
I've always enjoyed a lot of the Robot Chicken. Oh, there's a giant
You
head
will
following
not
me.
remember what movie Seth Green's were in, what movie Seth Green was in, but you will always remember Robot Chicken.
It was Million Ways to Die
One of my
in
favorites
Texas.
was definitely the Transformers
Hard West.
prostate cancer, because then Optimus Prime transforms into a coffin. I thought that was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I like the
Like
Mario
they did
Kart
not
episode.
just do that.
That was a good time. I've always enjoyed the Robot.
And then at the end, just remember, robots can't get prostate cancer, but you can.
Remember, people can't get died.
And survive.
Oh no, yeah. Never mind. Never mind.
What happened?
I know
You
what.
okay?
Nothing. Train wreck of thoughts. Sorry, sorted them.
That's how every day is. We gotta make you
Fucking
play the
kid.
Creed DLC, then you'll really understand where your brain works, because I played through that and I was like, yeah, that's how it works. I'm the conductor of the poop train,
Ah.
where the
grabbing
train
days.
of thought is an actual boss fight.
Ah! That's not what I wanted. I don't want
I did not
heads.
ask
Which
for
one
this.
of
This was
Mr.
not
Furry
consensual.
I didn't ask
I
for this,
completely
sir.
tuned y'all out. What?
Fuck off! Fuck off, sir!
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what Kay is talking
My neck.
about which
My
furry.
back. My neck and my back.
What's in your box?
Oh yeah?
No! Fuck off! No! I don't want any! I'm not ready for this! I'm not up for this type of commitments!
Too bad
Please,
Skeet's
sir.
not here so he can cringe at my Agawu sounds.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
Am I fucking mad?
I was meant to die as a human.
I'd love to be played for a voice acting gig and throw some of those in a blooper reel.
I don't want to.
Alright, we want the character to be sad in this bit. You got it. Oh my god, how could you? It's not what we were going for. That's in there though. User or not, it's shit's gold.
I mean, you could always upload random sounds to SoundCloud and allow people to purchase them or use them.
Or I could upload sounds to sound alerts and
Yeah.
make those a real thing. Oh my fucking god! Like, was that an alert? Yep, thanks for following.
You could also just upload it to Pornhub.
Did you just nut into the mic? No, that was the sound alert. That
Yeah.
was you though. Nope. No idea what you're talking about.
Just a normal sound alert I found on
That was a
Android.
totally kosher sound I found on the internet. It was not me at all. I have no
Float
idea
into
what you're
your
talking about.
ringtone.
The internet is so bored.
Ah! I'm gonna die.
You want to commit living, not death.
Oh.
Maybe we
It's so
shouldn't say
hard.
fuck with him when you're talking with a furry.
I'm still trying to figure out what I'm
Not big
got
into Persona
distracted.
5 either. Wow, you just straight up walked into this. You good, love?
I looked up. I was
You
trying
just
to
you tapped out of your brain for 5 seconds and went, I want to commit not living.
Fuck the living. I just didn't want to do the living anymore.
Back still hurts. The alcohol hasn't kicked in yet. Fuck. Oh, solo played WoW. I was like, what?
Wow.
That will still be a bit sound for me because you know you would use the fuck out of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
let's
would.
give you
I
a
would
dollar.
fucking-
It's fine.
True.
don't mind.
$1.40 for every play. It's like a jukebox of memes.
I'm down for it. I'll pay the money.
I like your item golden party ahead. Sure, fuck off.
Sour.
What?
Limit doesn't have you fuck.
I may need you to get a game for yourself.
Why?
So you can play
But
something together on the
why?
Switch.
What game?
No. Castle Crashers.
Oh lord. Fuck it.
What's the matter with-
It's for the lols. I'm gonna do this.
Castle.
Either that or Ultimate Chicken Horse.
Oh yeah, that's what Aura was talking about.
Yeah, Ultimate Chicken Wars. Peace. That's right.
Yes, I want
I
to
forgot
play with you
about
people.
It's
That's
for
what
the
I thought.
lols. I might as well do it.
What are you lolling about?
I'm just trying to remember what's the max cap I could do at once so I can watch this shit go wild. We're testing something right now with Twitch chat.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think I've done this on your channel yet.
What the hell?
Terrible
So I'm gonna
Are you
max
gonna
this
break
shit
it
out
down?
real quick, see what happens. Oh, there we go, maxed out.
Are you gonna break your channel?
Hit chat, you fuck. You don't need a process.
You sure?
I've exceeded the
Yes, you
maximum
do.
number of characters. Where? It stop. Oh, the space bar. Are you high?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Smurf.
Use chat, you fuck. Oh my god. Fine.
No.
Oh, okay, so I can do not that much. I could do that much. Got you. Cool.
One
Send it.
less. Oh, okay. Jesus. Hold on. Hold on.
I want to watch
How
Plinko
many
lose
we
its
get?
fucking
Oh,
nuts.
Come on! Go, go, go,
Go,
go!
Plinko, go!
Holy crap.
Oh, look at them. Just go straight in. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a whole
Marksman
bunch of them.
aim.
Oh, no. No, no, go in.
Fill the cup.
Go in. Yeah!
No, go in.
Come on! Woo!
How many
Go!
do you actually post, Q-tip?
Woo! I bought 100. So,
I
I'm
know
gonna
that.
make sure the
I know
cup
that.
fills.
Yep,
There we
cup's
go.
full.
Cup filled.
Oh,
did
no.
it.
Oh no, you've overflowed. Overflowed my cup.
That's why I like my whiskey glass. It fits me so well.
But I love the Plinko board. Plinko board pleases me.
Literally a cannon. You fill up with emotes and then someone subs just like, oh, there go the bits. It makes me sad when somebody subs and it falls off the screen. I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Could you?
your sub drop was in vain. Just gift another sub, it'll fall in there.
Are you singing now? What the heck?
How could you do this to me?
He is the head that wears the crown.
Hell's bells.
What?
I
Well-
can't do AC/DC. Fuck that shit. I don't have that read.
So Sour's already heard this. So I have a slightly funny story about my husband's told me. So he lived between 3 churches, so the bells would go off all at the same time.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
he
God.
put his big ass, I think he had like 6 foot tall speakers or so, and he'd put them against the window, and he'd actually play Hell's Bells out his apartment while the bells went off.
Amazing.
So I will tell this story because I am a nerd when it comes to nostalgic shit. So, Steve-O from the glorious Jackass movie community actually does
that movie.
stand-up comedy. So in one of his stand-up comedies, he told the story of how he was the world's worst apartment neighbor. So
Oh, I
his
bet.
neighbor would call the cops on him religiously because of the amount of noise he would make and how he's always screaming, banging on the walls, whatever. One night he decides to just fucking rail some cocaine and make this dude's life a living hell. So he punched a hole into the drywall, put a speaker through the wall, and played Megadeth through his room at max volume. To which the cops showed up. And he explained that he was like, oh no, I'm just fucking with him, whatever. And the cops were going to detain him. So instead of him going back into his room and changing his clothes, he was like, fuck it, arrest me, take me to jail, I don't give a fuck. Mind you, he's in a pair of pants that he has at least 1 kilo of cocaine. He had like 5 grams of cocaine in his pocket. Totally didn't even care about. Like, fuck it, arrest me, whatever. So he gets to processing and they find the cocaine, he gets pulled on a cocaine charge. Gets arrested.
Jesus. I mean,
Great times.
great times.
On a side note,
So then,
people.
a curse story from the same stand-up special. There is a Jackass skit that never made film. And it ended up in the second movie. And that was the butt chug.
Oh, yeah.
Now they attempted to do the butt chug in Jackass 1. But mind you, they asked Steve-O to do it and he was like, okay, yeah, hold on, let me just check real quick. So he calls his dad and asks his dad, would he be okay with him doing the butt chug? To which his dad said no. After some convincing from the boys convinced him to do it and he was like, fuck it, let's do it. At the time of shooting the bit, he gets buck-ass naked in a parking lot after being on a 3-day bender of cocaine and beer that he's been awake for the entire time.
Oh, fudge.
They start doing the butt chug. Oh wait, no, not start. I forgot the part that he was embarrassed about. So before they start, they give him the fucking hose to the
Pass.
the beer chugging thing.
Mhm.
And he was expecting it to be like super hard to get the hose in his ass, and it slid right in. He was like, okay, I was super embarrassed about that because I was figuring it'd be taking a lot more force, but it just popped right in there, and I was like, wow, that happened.
Yeah.
So then they start pouring the beer in, and he tries everything. He starts like just trying to cycle his legs, relaxing his ass, and then like it eventually starts going down. And the guys are like, yeah, chug, chug, chug. But slowly in the course of him trying to butt chug this beer, it's reciprocating back and forth to where this beer's starting to get really murky and full of shit. To where the chug, chug, chugs turn into oh god no, and people start puking.
Yeah.
So then they cut it off short. To which
Oh,
him
God.
laying there with his ass up in the air in the middle of a parking lot, buck-ass naked, had the funny idea, and he laughs to himself, to just fire it off in his ass.
Oh, God.
So he shoots this beer shit concoction like 4 feet.
Oh.
To which the producer says no to Steve-O, and he got really irate about it. We can't keep that in the movie because that is illegal. And that was never brought to air in the Jackass 1 movie.
That's just
It
amazing.
comes back in Jackass 2 because it didn't have that as the ending.
Oh
We're
god.
going
Yeah.
to try to succeed at.
Again,
Great storyhood childhood things that I was like, I loved the Jackass movie. Did not know that was a behind the scenes segment. And I was fucking crying listening to that story.
fuck.
I've never actually seen the Jackass movies.
Oh, they're great. And if you are in your later 20s to early 30s, you're like, no, that shit would hurt.
I'm in my late 80s.
Okay, I guess
You're
I've never
80?
been terrible into
Yes.
the Jackass. I got some of this stuff. I enjoyed it, but
You mean you can't hear that I'm 80, so?
Oh, now I
One of my favorite bits was definitely department store
No, I'm
boxing,
so
where they
different.
got a legitimate professional boxer named Butterbean to knock the absolute fuck out of Johnny Knoxville in a department store in one punch. Nailed him right in the face, and he just fell on the floor, and you just hear him snoring for the rest of the movie. Well, for the rest of that shot, where he just...
oh,
Because he got knocked the fuck out.
so terrible.
And then there's Ryan's Dunn's infamous car ass, where he goes to a doctor's office. He's like, yeah, man, my ass really hurts. I was at a college party last night, got drunk, woke up, my butt hurts. They give him a CAT scan. There's a car toy in his ass. Yep, that was a good bit.
Like,
Because the doctor's staring at him like, sir, there's a toy car in your ass. What happened? Yeah, man, I just got really drunk at my buddy's house and like woke up, felt weird.
Carpet, yeah, no. So, one of my uncles is an RN, so he's had the pleasure of telling us the weird things they've found. Bowling pins. Bowling pins are apparently coming.
My sister
live.
is a registered nurse. She's
Oh.
also a respiratory therapist, and she actually spent most of her career in the medical field in the trauma room. So
Oh,
trauma
she's got 'em
is
too.
literally right after you get into the ER is when like the nurses and the doctors will like take hold of whatever weird shit's going on in the waiting room to get you into a room because it's like, oh, this is an emergency.
Mhm.
One of the ones I remember from being a kid, now mind you, I was like maybe 10 years old at the time. She told us about how she was in the ER and a dude came in because his dick was stuck in his dog.
oh god.
So per like medical reasoning and everything, you can't just amputate the human member off and save the animal. They had to euthanize the dog and remove the dog to save the dude's member. And she was really like fucked up by that because she was like, fuck this dude, they should have saved the dog. Cut his dick off, whatever. But yeah, that's Florida for you.
I would have cut the dick off and then cut off the head on the guy.
Yeah,
But
dick
rather
would have been
than-
enough because then he can't be a sexual deviant anymore. He has a pair of testicles and a vagina. RIP standing up now that you have a squirt gun. Man had a snub-nosed revolver. Y'all still there?
No,
I-
I play Pokemon.
I'm here, sorry.
I figured you were balls deep in Pokemon, but Aura was like spaced out for a minute.
No,
You haven't
but
even started day drinking.
I'm a couple drinks.
I'm
in.
on my second Irish coffee.
Oh.
Let's start freaking.
I've been day drinking a decent way into my little cup. I'm almost done with my little cup.
I love how my back pain is actually like coursing me through drinking and I'm not feeling buzzed yet. I hate this. I'm on my fourth shot. and I can't- Y'all are evil! Making
I
the
love
crippled
you.
man drink. Dare you?
Quit being a little.
We're not ableist.
You want to fight about it?
You over here complaining? Oh, it's not. I'm not even buzzed. Not
That's
that fucking drink. Dang.
I gotta make another drink. I'm finishing this coffee. Fuck. I'm drinking caffeine and alcohol. It's a bad combo.
Oh, then
Well,
just
that's
drink
your,
the
Be
alcohol.
energized.
that's your
fucked up
own
at the
damn
same-
problem. Shoot, you
It
ever
is
drink
my
Four
own damn
Loko?
problem.
Four Loko nasty.
Are you cracked? You mind? That shit will kill you.
Well,
Yeah, I
then
know, I
stop
used to
mixing
drink
it with the
that
coffee, bitch.
You are out your mind, Chico.
Listen,
I thought you were like a sadist. No, you were full on masochist if you drank Four Loko.
I did for a little
Girl,
bit.
you cracked out your mind.
I also used to drink like tilts, which are
Tilts are
probably banned.
I tried to rip it once. Fuck that shit. And that was
You guys-
the you could only get those originally in Afghanistan.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Energy level drink, and that shit was worse than anything you could buy American.
Yeah.
If you distilled, like, within a moonshine distillery, a Red Bull and made it just energy drink, that's a Rip It.
Nope.
Well, there was a Red Bull for Loco. So,
That's got alcohol and everything. Rip It had like 600% milligrams of caffeine.
Cocaine!
And, like, all the other ingredients. All the other ingredients that are used in energy drinks, but like 1,000%. So you take a sip of that shit and you're up for 12 hours.
Oh god.
You finish one, you're up for 3 days.
that's fine. I normally pass out when I drink.
But it's the best nap.
Rip It would have fucking killed you if you got the one off, that was from Iraq.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you did the caffeine and drinking sour because how you handle Works coffee was
Hush.
that was
Hush.
that was a poor
Hello.
darling.
I don't-
Hello.
I don't
Shut up.
drink a lot of black coffee, so.
Oh,
we have a
Cuban
strong
coffee would
coffee.
kill you, hon.
Hmm.
So, God rest his soul, the glorious comedian that is Ralphie May has this amazing story about Cuban coffee. He used to be a truck driver at one point, and he was really tired. And he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go into this like Cuban restaurant. I'm gonna get myself a coffee." So he looks at the menu, Cuban coffee's on there, and he orders one. And it gives him this little cup, and he's like, "Oh fuck that! I want an 8-ounce cup of this shit."
Oh,
Dude behind the counter was like, "You sure about that?" He's like, "Yeah, dude, I want a full ass cup of coffee." So they go through the process of making him enough to fill an 8-ounce cup of Cuban coffee. He's like, "Fuck yeah!" So he finishes it, and he was like, "I
Heart
shit you not,
attack.
people. I was up for 3 fucking days and shaking like a cocaine addict." He's like, "I want to fucking sleep."
oh, that poor darling.
Do not drink more than one Cuban coffee, or you will die.
That's done in like no, which one's done in the hot sands and stuff?
I don't know, but Cuban coffee is like 100% Colombian caffeine. And they only give you it in small amounts, so you know that it's like 6 shots of espresso in one shot, as opposed to him taking a whole 8-ounce cup of it was like enough caffeine to kill a man.
His heart didn't explode.
I mean, he was a big dude too, so he could take it, but still, he was like, "Ah! I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking
so-
die!"
Hitters from hell.
I mean, I have ADHD with like a leg, like jumping thing.
Mhm.
I would fucking hate life.
No, it doesn't sound like a good time. It was bad enough on like I end up spending 3 days of like absolutely no sleep and just 5 hours. I don't want to do that again. No. To do that unwillingly on one giant cup of coffee. I
4
also-
hours. Oh my god. No, don't tell me that shit.
What are you suffering through?
There's an event going on that you can get one of the I have a big wallet personal achievements of getting a party hat, but it's an event that you can just get them to make them. And right now I'm only trying to get one of the 8 shards needed to make it, and someone told me they did the combat one, it took them 4 hours. I was like, "Don't tell me that!
You must retrieve the sacred jewel shard.
I need 8 sacred jewel shards."
The sacred jewel shards.
Go me!
I fucking hate Kikyo. Fuck Kikyo.
Yo was the bad bitch.
I hated her. Ugh.
She was like the most aggressive non-tsundere in all of anime.
I hate that bitch.
You guys wanna know
Oh
something?
my god, you ate that shit!
I did. I ate it so hard.
Sour and Q-tip, you wanna know something?
No,
What happened?
sure.
Inuyasha has a sequel.
Yeah, I already know. I watched some of it.
They have like 7 movies
It's-
that like carry on past the point of the anime ending.
It's
Wait,
about
I know.
Shomaru's kids and Inuyasha's.
Inuyasha has fur babies.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
with Kagome.
Blasphemy!
A demon
That's
wolf
one
child actually impregnated a girl. Oh my god!
Listen, Shishomaru and freaking Ren. Mm-mm.
Furry community must have been wild when that movie came out.
No, Sour, no.
Wolf babies!
Your mother isn't Rin.
I thought it was. Someone told me it was. I didn't finish it.
No.
So
Their mother is this random ass enemy that appeared in the first episode of the first series. The skeleton thing out as well.
The centipede lady?
Yeah.
The first demon in the anime?
Are you for real?
What the fuck?
I think I remember that.
Huh?
I'm being really
What was
sincere
dead at the
because I'm
bottom of the
fucking
wall
laughing
at
my
the
ass
beginning of the show, the first
That would
episode?
be-
off. I'm joking. It's a joke.
Okay.
How
So-
could you?
I thought
How
so.
could you? I trusted you. Exactly. I trusted you.
Me.
I
Don't
trusted you,
trust me
Solo.
with this shit.
You're the only reason why I joined this chat. I was like, oh, Solo's there? I guess I can join.
Damn, okay, I will see myself out. I'll go fuck
bitch.
I
myself.
was just playing.
Hey,
With
you
a
got a
piece
nice
of
pocket
rebar.
pussy, so
Might as well.
Am I supposed to say that in a compliment sour or a
Make another drink, I'm sad now.
Nah, it was just a hit to somebody else. It wasn't to boost your confidence.
I know.
Damn. I feel that.
Yeah.
Just fuck me raw, no rubber with sandpaper dildos.
hey, you'd like it.
Sucks to suck.
Not really. Last thing I want is chafed asshole.
Oh, come on, you'll
Especially
move
with my
up
back
well
hurting.
enough on.
Yeah, last thing I want to be able to do is lay on my stomach all day because my back and ass hurts at the same time.
Fair.
Well, it'll be
What's it
quick,
like being
fast,
on a
and-
woman in her period that does anal? That.
Yeah.
My stomach hurts, I got
Hi, kitty.
cramps. But my man. Ow, it hurts to bend over.
Oh. Oh, that's
Fuck.
awesome,
Don't
kitty.
bend over then.
I'm
Ow.
hoping to be there for the Christmas party.
Christmas party.
My grandma's Christmas party. My little
Christmas
sister's
party.
in chat.
Grandma's boy?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, there's a treasure up there. but
you
I have
lucky
to-
son of bitches. You at least have a grandma.
Yeah,
My
kid-
grandma's in Texas.
Oh, that was sounded
One
like
of
I saw
mine
the
is
purple
dead,
name.
the
I thought it
other
was
one
fucking
is
Sam for a minute. I was like, what the
Julie.
fuck you doing here?
My,
Go to work.
my father's mother's dead, sadly. May her soul rest in peace. And
soul
my
rest in
mother's
peace.
mother. May her rest in peace. And my mother's mother could just as well be dead to me.
What is that?
Mmm.
I'm either
Fuck
having a
off.
stroke or I'm having anxiety problems.
Is it the coffee?
No, I cleaned up my cup to
It's
make a mixed
decaf.
drink and I smelled vinegar. I'm like, why the fuck do I smell vinegar right now?
Are you having a stroke?
Feels like I
pregnant.
might. Oh yes, can't wait to pass my child through my glorious bussy.
Beautiful pussy. Really? Great pussy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make Ski so disappointed tonight. Yeah, we're drinking tonight, right? Yeah, no, I finished the handle. I had back pain today, so I day drank.
Shoot, drink all day.
Fuck you. Okay. But yeah, Kitty. You'll definitely have to send pictures for sure. We'll get something set up.
Get in chat, kidding.
Get in chat.
No, get a Vici.
Okay.
Get in the voice chat, Kitty. Talk to it.
But yeah, chocolate definitely works for candy pops. Absolutely.
Do not voice chat, kid. Or I will
Oh,
get
I'm dumb. Kitty, join us.
you. Or so.
Kiss my papa.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
Cartman,
I talked about
season 1
9
Cartman, when he yelled about Kitty taking his papa.
I don't watch South Park.
I don't want to watch the South Park anymore. Everyone's grown up.
I've never watched South Park because fuck that show.
Neither have
What's
I.
wrong with South Park? I don't
It's
feel like
so
voice chat? That's okay.
dumb.
They got
That's
too
the
much
point.
shelf and too little park.
Exactly.
okay.
Too much South. No.
Way too much self.
Too much. I'm sorry, I'm down here, not in Michigan.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
You can come visit us.
Oh.
Too much.
Michigan supremacy up there. Jeez.
Hey,
Oh,
we're in
Sorry,
an
I'm
awesome
from
place.
Louisiana.
Hey, we have a
Oh, let me
hands
just-
up on the best.
Oh, let me just get around here.
Well, excuse me, that being fucking way out east.
Oh.
It looks like we need to stab it.
Whee!
Man, 2 people fucked in the 90s and now I'm here. God damn it.
The 90s? Wait, how old are you?
27 in the first week of December.
Oh, okay.
Wee lad.
I was like, I don't know, I thought you were older.
Damn, how old you paint me?
I don't know, maybe 30?
Later 20.
You're an old
Let's see if Sour
man.
remembers my age.
I'm
then.
already there
I
for
know
my
how,
back
I know
problems.
How old you are, Solo, okay?
Well, how
You're
will
the
that?
same age as me. You're the same age as me.
I'm spiritually already 35 with my back problems.
I don't know.
And the army aging.
I just assumed because Aura's older as well, so I was like, maybe she got older friends. But then Solo over here,
No, not at all.
You're
It's-
rubbing off of my age.
it's the Wisconsin housewife vibes, you know.
You guys- I still don't know if it's a
Housewife vibes.
compliment or an insult. I'm still.
I don't
very-
know.
it's
I've
like-
always felt older, so I guess I'd take that as a compliment.
Listen, everybody always thinks I'm older than my older sister, so
True.
I'd
What
paint
does
you
that
as
say?
23, 24.
that is I'm 23, so.
Wow, I guessed
Yeah,
that
you-
right.
you
Holy
were on it.
fuck.
And you don't even know what I look like, so that's
Zero idea. It is a fantasy in my head. You could be Cthulhu for all I know.
I definitely
mean,
am.
not
You
off.
can ask
That's
ask
hot.
Solo. Yeah, Cthulhu.
Imagine the action you can get with some
Oh, I bet you
Tentacilia.
can get picture of
I mean,
secrets.
hey, all the things.
Yeah,
can
I
be
already
satisfied.
told him. I was like, yeah, see, I already sent a picture to Solo.
Oh my.
Oh, okay. Be like that. That's cool. Don't worry about it.
I just told him not to send it to anybody, because
It
you
took
know.
Aura years to send me a Facebook, and I was just like, okay, cool. Hi, I see your face now.
Hey, I'm very nervous about the whole thing. Things got
I
weird over the
wasn't
internet.
worrying about it, hon. I was totally okay with you being an omnipotent voice in my head. I told you don't even have to send me an image. I don't give a fuck.
True.
You never saw my
The
face.
fantasy. The fantasy.
The fantasy.
Even when I did, it was like my kind of like weird angsty phase in my early 20s where I was just like, yeah, here's a picture of me, obviously with stubble, a pair of aviators, a beanie, and a tank top.
But I liked my
Very,
angsty
the very
Q-tip.
Johnny
It was-
Silverhands phase of my early 20s, yes.
I loved it though.
Yes, I know you did.
I still have. Oh, wait, no, I think I lost
You
that
still
picture.
probably
No!
have that image somewhere in an
lost it.
archive, and you're just
I
like, yeah, that's
lost
what a young Q-tip looks like right here.
There's the Q-tip. Oh
This was
yeah.
a very angry at the world Q-tip. He's still angry at the world, but he just don't look like it now. He just looks like a
Gotta
dad
hide it,
with
man.
long hair.
I kinda by mistake turned off on the dad. I by mistake turned on the
Just don't
dad.
look like I don't look like a conventional dad. I look like a dude who's dressed to go to
You're
a metal
cool
concert.
dad. I'm a cool dad.
If you guys want to see me, just look into this in the voice chat because I by mistake turned on the camera.
Oh, I can't fucking
Oh.
wait. I can't wait to give my kids the
God.
impression that I'm an overbearing parent just to fuck with them. What is this? What is this, son? I found this in your drawer. You know what this is? Some marijuana. You know what? This is some weak fucking shit, dude. Where did you buy this? How much did you pay for this? This is some
Who the
really
fuck taught
shit
you
weed.
to
I
roll a
swear to
square?
God, I'm gonna beat your ass because how crap this is. Excuse me? Where did you buy this from? 40? 40 bucks for this? Are you fucking retarded? Fuck out of my face, you're a disappointment. Marine, you won't believe this. I swear to God, our son, yeah, fucking garbage weed he paid for. Look, smell this crap. I can't believe this shit. $40 from his friend. This fucking idiot.
His friend's an asshole. He's not allowed in the house anymore.
Go to the school. Go to the school. My son bought some really garbage weed from one of your students. I want to know who that student is so I can kick his ass. And then kick his dad's ass.
I demand a refund, and I demand ass.
Then kick this grandma
I don't
back
want even
while you're
refund.
around.
I want physical combat retribution because that was trash weed. If my
Exactly.
kid doesn't know how to pick out good weed, I'm like, excuse me? How dare you? This is an attack on my 90s culture. How dare you buy trash weed?
Okay,
That's how my
boomer.
mom is. That's how my mom is. Ah.
Take
every
my
time we
trash
get weed, she's like, "Smell it, man." I'm like, "Okay, mom."
Okay, so you guys want weed, eh?
Yeah.
I can't even smoke it, so I know how to tell what's good and what's not.
Just come over here. You can.
If I can
get
smell it
one
and
off
get
my
dizzy,
back
but like
porch.
that's good weed. If I can smell it and I'm just like, I'm like, you fucked up.
Guys, come over here and you can get the weed off my back porch.
It's ironic.
That
That
we-
You've got weed on your back porch.
I used to
Fancy.
smoke religiously and I had
On
a
the back
tolerance,
door.
and then I took a year off of weed, and then I came back and I'm like, oh, this shit hits stronger than anything, and then I could become catatonic.
That is
I
I'm
can't
definitely
smoke
looking
weed
forward to
without
getting
becoming
you
a
high.
vegetable, and I fucking hate it because I used to smoke it all the time. I hate life now. I can't even get high and enjoy life. I just become a fucking vegetable for 45 minutes.
I'm okay with that.
You can ask any of our friends here that we have. You can ask Buns, you can ask Imitus, you can ask Zam. They can all confirm that if I smoke the marijuanas, I turn into a fucking Joe Swanson so fast that I lay on the floor and I'm out for the night. I fucking hate it.
Wow.
I absolutely fucking hate it. 'Cause I
Alright.
remember getting high as shit on the back porch of my mom's house as I used to work as a line cook, and I was like, yo, this shit bussin'. Now it's like, if I smoke weed,
Okay.
now I smoke weed and I turn into fucking the absolute worst kind of person where it's like, I'm gonna go lay down and pass out on the couch.
You gonna be sleepy from the dwarves?
You turn into
Literally.
fucking Joe Swanson, apparently.
It's like giving someone in their 40s a Benadryl.
Oh man.
I
You
hate
know
it.
how you were talking about muscle relaxers earlier?
Yep.
So it reminded me of a story of one time someone gave me one. I was like in middle school at the time. I probably shouldn't have had one.
My god.
I went to the movies with my grandma to watch Marmaduke, and I fell asleep. And I don't remember getting to the car.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
Somebody
I
could've
think
carried you?
my grandma carried me. Grandma carried me.
Might have
Maybe.
carried you.
Totally.
My grandma's smaller than me though.
Yeah,
She's so
grandma can do
short.
shit, man.
She was strong in that moment.
She's so
She activated that Ultra Instinct Grammy energy right there.
Damn. With the Hulk
Like,
hands,
you're
Grammy with the
for
Hulk
sleep.
hands.
She absolutely activated that ancient strength and was just like lift child.
Wow. I didn't
Like,
even
my
get to
grandma
watch
goes
the
to
movie.
sleep.
Wait, what'd you say?
My granddaughter's asleep. I need to carry her to the top.
What the fuck are you talking about? My granddaughter is asleep. Let's take her to the car.
got winded.
Nah, she probably like this cabrona's asleep. Like, come on now.
Okay, so
Wake
Kitty's
the fuck
been
up,
drinking,
mija.
and,
Exactly. No, she don't call me mija. She calls me cabrona. She
Okay,
calls me.
jeez.
I
Holy
was
shit.
called Mija.
My
No,
kids
my
only
grandma
tell me no
don't-
quiero.
Ah, they don't want.
Exactly.
What don't they
Papi no
want from
quiero.
you?
And I was just like,
Oh,
I'll
they
no
don't
quiero
want
your
you?
ass.
they don't want you. Oh dang.
You guys
You
know
don't-
what they call
It's only when they don't get their way. All I hear is no quiero, and I'm just like, I'm gonna no quiero that ass unless you sit the fuck down.
Oh,
That's so cute.
by the way, Sour, you've been playing more Animal Crossing, right? Kind of?
I was until I got my Pokemon game.
Oh, okay.
I will
okay.
have all respect
So-
for you until you suck dick for bells, and then I will laugh at you.
My boyfriend doesn't play, so I don't.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't got. I don't got to do that.
Damn.
I saw that Facebook post real early, and I was like, you joking, right? you didn't suck
Like
a dick.
what?
You didn't
Yeah,
suck your
some
friend's
lady
dick for a
sucked
million
dick
bells?
for like, 2 million bells.
No, it was
Okay.
a million at the
Oh,
time
was
because
it
it was
just a million?
early Animal Crossing. Like, so I
Oh.
didn't want to get weird about it, but I did suck my friend's dick for a million bells. And now look at my island, I was like, wait, hold on. Let's backtrack a minute. You did what?
Or what?
Your island looks great, yeah, sure, but you sucked your friend's dick for a million bells.
Yep.
We're talking like internet game currency. Like he did this shit for free, and got a
He
dick
he
sucking.
just wasted his time
What?
that he was gonna do anyway.
I mean, currency, I guess.
Like that's a
dick
good
sucking
friend, but at the
currency?
same time, you have a weird relationship after that. Be like, yeah, remember when you sucked my dick for a million bells? Best
Yeah.
night of my life.
It was an okay nut.
Oh.
You know what could be worse?
Fuck, any nut's okay if you did it for fucking free in-game currency. Shit.
Exactly. You can't. Beggars can't be choosers, but you know they will be.
If an internet girlfriend was a
Oh,
thing from an
no.
MMO paying them, holy shit, that would be hilarious.
He
I
hit
mean,
me with that wood hammer.
Or check Facebook and Messenger.
Facebook Messenger.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kitty
my-
sent you a message.
Pseudo-wudo.
Oh,
Yeah.
voodoo, voodoo.
He hit
Shoulda,
me
woulda,
with
coulda.
that. I don't fucking remember.
Because Kitty
fuck.
did a
Oh, that hurt.
painting, so.
Post it, girl. It's probably looking dang. What is this?
Oh no.
I went to Comic Con as Uncle Ben, the gold
Oh.
die in front of as many Spider-Men as possible. Yo, he's a G. Oh, can I share this, please?
Kitty has
Oh,
been fishing,
no.
and she has been
Fuck.
collecting a ton of fish.
Yo,
Say,
that
this
is
is
a
Chris
fire
cooking?
meme.
Huh?
Is she cooking? Is she cooking?
I don't think she's cooking. I think she's collecting. Got fish tanks going.
Oh my god, I can
Okay.
share it. Fuck yes, it's going to dank memes.
So I see a tigerfish in there, a blue lobster.
Oh, that's, I mean, as long as it's not a blue waffle, we're okay.
I'm still find that hilarious. That is a thing. That kids
Ooh,
can
that's
purchase.
lame. Get the rest you need. What rest? I'm day drinking, huh?
What? Oh, that was me, wasn't it?
That was you, yeah.
Oh, that was. Yeah, I already knew you were day drinking, by the way.
Day
But I was
drinking?
like, I'm gonna be nice.
I'm gonna be nice.
I'm
It's not like I'm a
Turkey
belligerent
Day.
drunk. I just tell more jokes and then eventually get sleepier.
Hmm.
That's my day drinking routine. I give 0 fucks.
Yeah, I have no
But
idea what
like-
my day's adventure is gonna be. I have nothing planned for tomorrow other than we've got
Honestly,
a ham.
I think the day my fucks ran out was when a full-blown colonel was looking at me doing extra duty while I was on my way out of the military, and he goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm just like, "Sir, I don't even fucking know. I'm just getting out of this place." And mind you, I was lower enlisted talking to a full-blown fucking officer, so you know, it's supposed to be all upset respect and everything, and you're supposed to like salute and act like a complete prude. And I was just like, I'm gonna be real with you, sir, I don't give a fuck anymore, I'm getting the fuck out of here. He's like, alright, cool. Have a good one.
Yep.
He didn't care, it was like the end of the day,
Prolific.
the flag already went off, he was going home, but he saw me fucking depressed as shit, ready to get the fuck out of that place, and he's like, you okay? No! I'm
Not
not!
at all.
This place fucking sucks!
Solo will
No
use
one gives a
himself
shit
bit
about
back
you.
in the-
Mental health isn't a thing. I'm physically fucked up, and I'm ready to go the fuck home. It's been 3 years of this bullshit, and none of it has gotten better. Thought it was a joke when people were telling me the unit I first served in was like the place where careers go to die, but no, that shit's canon.
Oh.
That's legitimate lore. People go there to retire or get the fuck out. I just happened to start there, so I was like, yeah, no, if this is the worst the army has to offer, fuck the best place. I don't give a shit. I ain't chancing that fuck. Re-enlistment was with another 5 years of chancing getting a better place to work. Eh, fuck this shit.
Not worth it.
You ready to give your life for your mental health for the rest of your life? No, I'm good. I'm so good. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm so sad. Yeah. No.
I like my voices just the way they are. Thanks.
There's enough things in my head telling me to go jump off a fucking cliff. I'm good.
I don't want to jump out of perfectly good airplane.
Last thing I want is like a full Let's Player talking in my head like, yo, that roof, jump off it. We're gonna just jump right into it.
You might have enough ammo. We don't know how many people are there, but you know what? Jump.
It doesn't help that the drill sergeant I clicked the most with actually sat down one day when I go to the range, and I had already qualified. There was just free shooting lessons, just to fuck around.
Oh.
He goes, hey, you ever thought about washing your mouth out with buckshot? I'm like, no, but thought comes across my mind, yeah. I was
You
like,
know,
"All right,
honest,
just
I
talk to me if you ever have that problem. But I was just like, it's a great way to put it, though.
I love that phrasing. Honestly, it's absolutely
He was
beautiful.
the best drill sergeant, and the only reason I don't talk about him that much, I won't even mention his name, is because right after our class went through, he got caught with underage solicitation from one of the
Oh.
next section of people that he trained. So the army has this thing where you could do like a preliminary basic training so that you're already set, and the girl was 17.
Huh.
So yeah, he lost his job real fast, and I was like, ah man, you fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked
Sorry.
up bad.
You were a cool dude, and then you did this shit.
Then you just gone and fucked up.
Yeah, I got caught with solicitation, but she was the same age as me.
She was legal. It was just technically illegal.
We
according
were
to-
both 18, but theoretically you're not supposed to have sex when you're in training, and I was like, fuck it.
I'm getting my dick wet.
If I'm getting in trouble for anything, it's this.
It's gonna be some pussy. Sorry. I'll be able to.
I'll behave myself.
I mean, I give the full story if everyone here hasn't heard it. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm down to hearing it again.
Alright,
Just play
fine.
Pokemon.
So, a young Q-tip just turned 18, right out of high school. and I had already signed my contract at 17 to join the military, so I was already set to go. Ship out. I am there for all of a week, and we get paired up, me and this girl. I'm not gonna say her name because I don't want to be like that. Me and this girl get paired up to do like the morning PT, and it's within the first week, so you know nothing's really set in stone yet. We're just working out together, whatever. And she is struggling to do sit-ups, to which I make her bust a gut, going, "Come on, just push, do another one. It's crowning."
Oh no.
And she fucking lost her shit, started laughing. And I was just like, shh, if they fucking see you, they'll fucking kill you. She's like, okay. So she just continued on the rest of the workout, whatever. We started getting really close after that because she found me really funny. So, long story short, she eventually tells me like a month in, she has a boyfriend. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then she tells me, no, her boyfriend actually joined and we're actually going to the same AIT. I was like, okay, cool. Interesting, whatever.
Interesting information.
So we stay friends, we get through basic training, we actually go to AIT. She finally gets to get back in touch with her boyfriend who got there before us. He has moved on since joining the military. This is really awkward for her, she is heartbroken, da-da-da-da. It takes about a week. And she's just like, you wanna fuck? I'm just like, yes? So we sneak around, and we successfully do this 8 times in the 3-month training period that we have. The 9th attempt is when we get caught. Mind you, the way we did about doing this is she would dress up in full winter PTs, and if you have ever seen someone wearing full winter PTs, you can't tell if they're a male or a woman at all. You are dressed head to toe in clothes. As she's walking up to my room, she gets found out by some fucking idiot who just walked out, and it was my next door neighbor. And this fucking retard reports it to the platoon sergeants. To which I still hate this dude for this because there was no need to do that. He could have just completely just been like, oh, nope, I didn't see anything. No, this dude reports it. So then we all get dragged out. And they ask, okay, who the fuck was this female's room going to, da-da-da-da, and they're like, we're all gonna fucking hold you here until we figure out who it was, and I was just like, okay, instead of letting all these fuckers stand here for 8 hours, I'm gonna just say it, fuck it. It was me, it was my room. I get pulled off, I get fucking screamed at, da-da-da-da, whatever. I get to the commander, and the commander goes, alright, was this a one-time thing? I was like, yeah, sure. Are you, I can see that you guys have the same MOS, you're getting the same duty station. Is this going to be a continued thing, or are you going to be good after this? I was like, no, dude, it was just a one-time thing, whatever. He's like, okay, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to let you guys go and let you finish your class. And you'll be good. Little to my knowledge, I figured she was going to throw me into the bus. She covered for me, too.
Huh.
So we both got let go. No problems, no trouble, no, like, stupid military charges put against us. We got released, we got sent to the same duty station, and continued dating for another year.
Oh.
Shit was fucking hilarious, though. Because at one point, when we
It was
got
a one-time
caught,
deal.
Yep,
Yeah,
one-time deal.
exactly, we got to lie our way through it. But at one point when we got caught, they were like, okay, to teach the rest of the platoon, we want y'all to do a skit. We actually had to do an improv skit about infraternization, and it was fucking hilarious. Because she was a theater nut, and I was like, I got the jokes. So we did a very lewd infraternization skit, to which the platoon sergeants were even laughing, because they're like, yeah, we know this shit's going on. Just don't get fucking caught.
Just don't be stupid about it, that's all.
It was hilarious, though.
Sounds funny. It's a one-time thing, but you're gonna be dating for like a year.
Oh no, we continued that
Oh, they
shit. We were
continued,
fucking
man.
devious
They continued.
fucks. So the funny thing about that relationship, because I'm still not naming names, because I will always remember this person because it was a genuine sexual goal. She was an odd one, as in she had a diminished sexual feeling down there. Like pretty much, let me put it this way.
Her clitoris
her
didn't
clitoris
feel
didn't
shit.
work like a normal clitoris. Like it was a numb clitoris, to put it in the best form of words.
Gotcha.
I was the first man to give her an orgasm. It took an hour and 45 minutes of cunnilingus. I ripped that stupid thing that holds your tongue to the bottom of your mouth to shreds to accomplish this goal. And as soon as I did it, I'm like, achievement unlocked. I fucking did it. I made a girl who can't come.
Wow.
And the weirdest part about it was because that was her first experience ever. And my god, the leg shivers went for like 45 minutes.
It'd be like that sometimes, so.
It was like that hard for her because she was just like, I don't know what's going on. I was like, just relax, calm down, breathe. You're going through a serious first time for you. Relax.
Enjoy.
Like,
Hello.
don't fight it. Just accept it. Like that, you're going through a massive orgasm. It's the first one you've ever experienced in your lifespan.
All that pent up stress. God.
But we did it for about another year, and it was just like we called it quits because we realized very quickly it was me being able to satisfy her over time. And once I finally did that, it was like the goal was over, and there wasn't much to the relationship afterwards.
Dang.
Because that was the problem. When I was in the military, it was strictly physical. Like, I didn't really build emotional connections because I was like, worst comes to worst, so I get shipped out, and it's not like I can hang out with this person regardless. Dating
fair.
becomes really black and white when it's like, at a moment's notice, hey, you're getting shipped overseas today. Goodbye.
Bye.
Peace.
Like they gave you.
And the
literally a
biggest
5-minute
homie
warning.
thing she ever did for me was the day I got shipped out, I handed her my debit card because she wanted to go buy a soda, and she accidentally kept it. So I had her mail it to me while I was in Europe.
Oh.
Hey, that's nice at least.
That was the last like big homie thing she did for me, and then like when I got back, we decided to call it quits, and that's when I realized, oh, she was probably cheating because she was in a relationship the next week. I was like, oh, you were talking to somebody for sure. There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
Because she wasn't a massively social person, but it was like the next week, like her profile pic was already updated with a new dude. I was like,
Wow.
yeah, that's cool. So then eventually I get hooked up with a medic, and she's like a newer person, and that lasted all of 2 weeks until that bitch got me arrested.
Is it time? Alright. I'll be right back.
Oh, is the boyfriend there?
Yeah, the boyfriend's here.
Get that bashing going, Super
Hell yeah.
Smash Bros. You about to get stalked. He's E3 stalking that Nani.
Just warning you.
Ah, my back still fucking hurts. I'm about to finish this fucking handle too. I'm gonna go buy liquor tonight. Fuck it.
Ow.
I got expendable income for right now, and I mean by I will pay my bills on my next paycheck, which comes Friday.
Oh, okay. It's always good to know when the shit's coming in.
Oh my fucking god, I hate it so much. Why? Why are you in so much fucking pain, you useless part of my body?
Because you need to remove the back.
If only we could survive without one.
But they do survive without one. I lost it years ago.
Hey, me, you
Present
got
X-rays
so
haven't shown
slow-
that I have like a full-on degraded fucking disc in my back, because it feels like I do with the amount of pain I go through every fucking day of my life.
Well, when was the last X-ray you've had done?
Like 6 months ago for my chiropractor.
Just wish there was more we could do for you, though.
There ain't shit, hun. Don't worry about it.
I
Back
Damn it.
problems is the same problem as having brain problems, hun. There's not much you can do about it without surgery. And even surgery isn't gonna fix me because I don't have an outlining feature that's gonna fuck me up permanently.
But
I grew up
dude,
with
they wanted to give you
scoliosis. I corrected my
time.
scoliosis for actually working out as a kid. So now I once again have a shift in my spine that's fucking me up. But I can't do that much because having a full-time job and having kids doesn't really lean you in the ability to work out, to recorrect the muscle structure, to realign your spine.
know.
When I was a kid, I had all the free time in the fucking world to go be a super soldier and work out. Now I have the physical limitations of pain, kids, and a job. I don't have the free time to go do push-ups, sit-ups, and go for 5-mile runs like I used to.
Oh, come on!
I can't.
that's what
I
I
physically
know.
can't because the time does not dictate me allow the ability to do that.
I know, love.
As an adult, you get maybe 3 hours of free time a day, and then when you get to your later years, it's like that time diminishes versus how tired you are and ready to go to sleep. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is actually a
You
good
can't
track.
just have a transplanted Q-tip the back repair. Yeah.
You do realize, even as astonishingly amazing as a back transplant would be, it is physically impossible to replace your entire spine with another spine and have your body not reject it.
I mean, they're just trying to do brain transplants and you just run into the
Brain
same
transplants are
problem.
hard enough as it is because your body has to accept it, and you're completely
Have you-
changing the cortex of it too. Because it's not like, how do I explain that shit?
Wait,
The person that you are is connected not to the tissue but to the brain. If you brain
Yeah.
transplant, the previous tissue is now getting implanted into a new body, so that's not even the same person when it wakes up.
True.
So the body and the physical whole form of that thing that gets transplanted could come back to life with that transplant, but it's never going to be the same person.
But the initial problem, nonetheless, is getting the brain to accept the spine.
Exactly, because the human body has this niche ability of will it accept tissue or not, and if it does, then the question is, will that residual tissue memory implant? And sometimes it does. Like people who have transplanted organs, whatever, have had experiences of having weird niche abilities afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone who was a chain smoker dies, organ dones, that heart gets transplanted, and that person picks up a smoking habit. You see where I'm coming from?
But they usually
Yeah,
test
my-
pretty well against that stuff.
It does, but it like
Yeah.
the thing is still there that the body is conditioned a certain way
Yeah.
to where the person who had zero issue with it before suddenly develops the thought process of I'm going to live the same life this body was attached to. Because it's muscle memory.
Mm-hmm.
Your body existed on certain conditions and chemicals for the however long it was alive. That
And-
person passes, it gets transplanted, and then the body just whatever organs are continuing to function the way that it was originally.
The chemical says, hey, I want this thing. Go get it. Oh. Ah!
Like it's not supernatural, it's muscle memory.
Mm-hmm.
True. But with brain trans comes to the question: if someone is brain dead and their brain gets removed and transplanted with someone else, does that mean the person is alive again, or is it dead?
So brain
Well-
dead would only be able to be diagnosed if the brain has absolutely zero activity left in it. It would not be harvestable for a transplant.
Now, if you're talking with
The
someone
brain-
with ALS,
I mean the
then
body.
But no, if they're paralyzed and like diagnosed brain dead, the brain still has
Yeah.
activity, yes. But if they are brain dead, where it's like enough oxygen was depleted from the brain that zero activity is functioning and the body's just going on autopilot, there's no point in transplanting that because you're literally going to be putting a vegetable in a new shell.
yeah.
Sort of
the
speak.
I'm
brain,
talking about replacing a healthy body with
can't
someone
replace
that's
neurons.
I know you can replace neurons, but what I mean is, let's say you would get brain dead, Q-tip,
Okay.
for theory here, and Aura's body starts degrading, but her brain is fine. If your body is her brain is transplanted into your body,
oh, that type of
In
transplant.
theory, yes, but there has to be enough biological matches for the transplant to work. If it's rejected, her brain gets eaten alive by antibodies.
Yeah.
That's how that
big-
works.
The biggest part
Because it will
would
be
is-
viewed as foreign tissue as a virus, and white blood cells would absolutely fucking kill her brain that is transplanted.
like you can't just use a random person's blood for a blood
No,
transfusion.
you have to be like
You
a
will
blood
kill
for
the
blood
person.
transplant that is a match, because even blood
Oh,
for blood
positive!
transplants
Yep.
aren't matches.
I think I'm a B negative.
Well, O
yeah, but
negative
you got
is
my drift.
universal.
What I was getting
Yeah,
I
at.
think I'm A pos. I don't remember the last time I donated blood, so I don't even remember. I think I'm A pos.
I'm C negative.
What?
But yeah, so it would definitely depend on. The,
What's up, random voice in my head from Sourdough?
What?
I heard that.
What, my sister?
Yes.
Oh.
My headphones kind of ear whore a little bit.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay, let's not.
Let's not? Okay.
Let's not.
Let's not? You say, but let's not. Okay.
Let's not. My
fucking-
boyfriend's here, remember?
Aww.
I ain't hitting on
Yes,
you. Jeez, relax,
Chica.
Chica.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
that's not hitting on people.
It's only
I ain't
incest if you
hitting
touch
on
each
you.
other. Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing.
You can shit talk all you want. I'm still married. I hit on 0 people. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm
I
zoning.
don't have
The amount of sexual harassment.
Even the
you
ironic part
do.
that my wife got on my case, she's like, why are you on a dating app? I'm like, because I'm lonely and I talk to people.
Listen, there.
You can check the messages by all means. They'll be like, yo, what's up? I'm like, hi. I'm a depressed
Hi.
person. What's
Oh
up?
yeah, I was gonna say hi.
Can I see
I'm
boobs?
like, yo, I'm really
Hi.
sad right now. You want to talk? Yo, what's up?
Okay.
You're like, I'm really sad because X, Y, Z. How are you doing? Let's talk about your problems, not mine. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about
I'm here
mine.
for you. That's how I've always been.
Yeah, for real.
Let's talk
I've
about
always
that
been the
thing
voice
that
of reason.
happened last week.
I've actually helped several people that I know of through serious psychological fits, and it's just like, no one's gonna be there on the reciprocating end because no one genuinely cares about the person that they've been to. You gotta
Fun. I
Wow.
apparently don't give a damn.
I was gonna say like, wow.
I
You
mean,
have, honey, if you have worked as a psychological vent for enough people, you will realize real quick that when you start to break down, there is nobody to talk to real fast.
I got you.
So what I do is
yeah.
I have a straight up depression playlist I listen to and will just break the fuck down, give myself about a good hour and a half to fully lose myself in myself, and try to recover from it.
Hey,
Do you-
sometimes
I
that's
have
what you
lived
need
that
to do.
way for over 10 years.
Do you
And
do
I
that
just live that
because
way.
you don't reach out?
I do that because I have done everything underneath the sun within the eyes of psychologically itself. I have gone to therapy, I have been admitted against my will, and on my own cognition, I have reached out to friends, I have reached out to family, I have done everything underneath the sun, and the only thing that has ever helped me between drugs and therapy was talking it out. And the best person I have ever figured out to talk it out with is myself. As long as I identify it
That's
within
fair.
myself and get it out and vent it out, I recognize and can attack the issue that I'm dealing with at the time. This is why when it comes to therapy and personal problems I have, I will never reach out to people, because once I get it out, recognize the problem I'm dealing with, and I can attack that problem as it is, I don't need to talk to other people. It's just, okay, you're going through this? Alright, we need to sit down, talk about this, figure it out. What is the issue? What is the way that we can tackle this problem? The solution, whatever it is, we'll figure it out. As the time being, you think the quick solution would be, oh, just off yourself. That's gonna salve it temporarily, but these are the people it's gonna affect. This is the outcome. This is how you felt it because you've had family members pass and you know that feeling. It solves nothing. If you die, the residual effect is fucking permanent and it is painful for the rest of your life. That's what I deal with every day because my brother was my biggest male role model in my life and he's gone. So you want to really do that to yourself, your wife, your kids, your family, and everything else? When you're the last male role model you have in your bloodline? No. Be that person to be the upstanding male figure you have left in your family. That isn't a complete shithead. Cool. Alright, how do we tackle the problems we have right now? Alright, so we'll talk it out. When we have the time to and we have the mental stability, we'll address these problems with the people that we have closest to us, that we can get it out and we can talk about it and we can figure out how we can move forward with it. Do I need a prescription? No. I've been on prescriptions. They do not help. All antipsychotics and antidepressants do is numb all emotional feeling to you because what it does, it prevents serotonin and dopamine going through your brain because it cuts all emotional connection and chemicals that go through your brain because it dulls everything so that you don't have these severe thoughts of wanting to harm or kill yourself. That is what antipsychotics and antidepressants are designed to do. It stops everything so it does not enable you to want to harm yourself. That's it.
I'm gonna have to slightly
So-
beg a differ, but continue.
Yeah, with pharmaceuticals off the table, how do we approach this naturally? To find a purpose. Originally, before I had kids, I had no purpose. It was just persevering through personal fucking goals. I really didn't have much, but I was like, just continue living for the sake of your family. Then I had kids, and I got married. So now I have a reason to stick around. That's how I dealt with that. If I die, what do my kids look forward to? That's how it's been since. But you were saying, Aura, you had a counterpoint?
The medication part, is only my slight difference. but I run from the mania and whatnot. I've honestly loved being on medication. I
hated
think
meds. I'm
no,
not gonna discredit what medication has done for other people. For other people, it works well. For me, I'd never been a big person of medication, but when I was on it, all I felt was a very numb and very dulling emotional connection to everything. Even things I loved, I started to hate because I hated myself. More on medication than I was off of medication. So when I got out of the military, I went cold turkey, and I have been okay with life since. When I was on medication, I was more willing to jump off a bridge than I was to get on one. Because medication had the adverse effect on me. Mind you, I was on 800 milligrams of everything. Antipsychotics, antiepileptics, psychosis, sleeping medication. If it was something that would help you psychologically, I was on the highest dose the Army would be willing to give you, and it was not helping.
No,
It was deterring me from wanting to stay alive because taking all these medications and being on the quote-unquote right track to being better, I was ready to jump off a bridge faster because it was just numbing me and making me want to hate life more because it was like, what's worth living, but I don't feel anything. I'm emotionally numb to everything I came in contact with, and I hated it.
Oh no, that was my middle school just trying to figure out things. I was a guinea pig. I went to the hospital.
I was a guinea pig for the Army because they had to go through several meds to figure out what would work for me, and none of it worked. Everything they prescribed fucked me up more.
Nope, I get it. I was with that before they figured I was bipolar. The antidepressants, they fucked me up. It was terrible. It made my family's life a miserable hell. But I went cold turkey after I got out of high school. I was tired of feeling just a shell in my own person, just kind of slightly making it by, and that's it. All I did was sleep, kind of feel something, but that was it. I gave up drawing, I gave up poetry, I gave up things I loved. Went cold turkey, I kind of felt a human.
I'm pretty familiar with that too. Just going off your point, I explained just a small tidbit of this to Sourdough. In 2016, when I came back from the military, I spent a better portion of 6 to 8 months 100% catatonic in a super depressive state, sleeping for 18 hours a day, and through a severe depression, could not get out of bed.
No,
I physically wouldn't get up, I wouldn't go do anything. I really didn't have to use the bathroom because I wouldn't really drink or eat. I would just lay in bed for 18 hours a day and wait for... my ultimate goal while in this depressive state was just wait for death. That was it.
You can't have a miserable day if you
sleep life away for 18 hours a day, and then whenever I would get up, it'd be like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I would just hop on, play for a little bit, and go back to bed.
So
that was it for about 6 to 8 months, and I was just waiting for death.
So I want to explain the main reason why I slightly disagree. I get the fear behind medication. It's a horrible time for many people, and everybody's different. So I went a light route. I told them that I just want to concentrate. I was losing my bakery job. You know the bakery job. I
was there from the bank cleaning job. Man. I've been around for a while. Remember?
I struggled. It's been a while. It's been a little while. I missed that job. But I was.
You missed the bank cleaning job?
No, banking. Yes, because I got so much reading done. I could get the book series. I love the book series.
I used to work with contractors that worked in our core building that would clean at night, and I would see them every night, and those dudes were chill as fuck.
No, I loved it. But I gotta say, I love for the fact I just went light on my medication. Like, okay, I just want to, I just want to stay on track. I want to remember something more than 5 minutes ago.
The timers!
Fuck those timers. Fuck those fucking timers.
But it really wasn't memory. That was the only issue for me. It was just the side effects of the medication were outweighing the benefits.
And that's what I'm
It's like, yeah, you're not going to want to kill yourself, but life is going to be really black and white for you, and you're going to fucking hate it either way for me.
That's what I'm loving about this medication, though, because I told them, I'm scared of being the mind-altering. I don't want to be a shell. I don't want to feel meh.
I felt very Ghost in the Shell on meds. That's why I personally advent from it. Like, fuck it. If you want medication, by all means, you go do your own path. Me, meds do not work.
No. Well, and that's what I loved about my stuff. It's just, I focus this a little more. My terrible sense of humor is there. As far as I understand, my humor, I haven't changed since the last 10 years. I don't think. Maybe
I've been on track since, but it's all been natural, honestly.
But I've honestly enjoyed. I finally enjoyed life a little bit more. I felt always on a daily moment. It was, and I didn't see the point. I existed to make other people happy. That's it. I had the Robin Williams syndrome. I just want you to laugh because I know what it is to be at the bottom of the world. That's it. That's all I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I remember many a times us being up at 3 a.m. just entertaining each other.
That's what
We
I
were
loved
both
about
very
hanging out
depressed
with us.
fucks when we met.
We still
I remember
are.
those times. Those were good times because you were like one of the reasons I was still stuck around.
Hey, I looked for you. I went to the one streamer you introduced me to. What? Why can't I think of her name? I'm drinking.
What,
But
way back in the day? Way back in the day on Twitch, I was really into Curvy Llama, Gassy Mexican.
What's
That was
the
about
one
it.
chick? No, there was one chick you really admired.
At the time, I can only remember Curvy.
No, there was another girl. But I actually went
another
into
girl?
her. Yes. Where's my thing? Out there.
I don't
it is.
fucking
Found it.
remember, hon. It's been years. We're talking 2015, 2016. That was a
Teen.
long time ago.
Skin Teen.
Skin
That's-
Teen, no, Skin Teen and Trevelyan, yes.
So I
Skin
went,
Teen would get you through any psychological problem you could because she would talk you out in chat no matter her viewer count.
so
She is a golden fucking hoe for having a mental problem.
I wandered into her Discord looking for you when you went missing.
You mean my extended break from the internet? Yes, I remember those times.
Yep, I went to her Twitch.
That
and
was the
everything.
depression, and I know it was on me for not talking to you about it, but I just couldn't. I didn't want to make you
understood.
worry about it too much because I know you would hit me up all the time if I told you, so I just went ghost. I pulled a skeet,
I get it.
but I pulled a skeet for almost a year.
Hey, honestly, the time I think I took a whole week off the internet, and that was the best time I ever had. Reconnected better with the husband.
That
with-
year gave me enough time to get me to a better place, to be honest, off
Exactly.
of everything. I was off of social media, I was off the internet entirely. I didn't do shit for a fucking year but be depressed. And
Sometimes
that was
that's what you
enough to
need.
get me back into wanting to do things, wanting to content create, everything. And I wasn't like all these other YouTubers that had a severe mental problem, like, without naming names, like getting in problems with talking to underage youth and soliciting shit. Nothing. It was nothing like that. It was just like personal issues I had to address because it was baggage I had for so many fucking years that I had never addressed. That I had never come to terms with personally because even through therapy, it's hard to fucking talk about.
It is.
It's hard being a young man and knowing all you've known your entire life is the female role models you have within your family because your dad said, fuck that kid. That was hard to come to terms with because it's never something I talked with in therapy. Because it was just like, oh, fuck my dad, he's a bastard. But under the underlying of that statement, it was like, you know what, I really wish I really had that male role model. The closest thing I had was my older brother, and then he died. And I was a very decent young age. I was like 17 at the time, and that hit me the fucking hardest in my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he's tattooed on my chest. He's the only male role model I looked up to. After he was gone, it was like, what purpose do you have now? Yeah, you're surrounded by females, and like the most people I get in touch to emotionally and like have a genuine social interaction with are females because that's what I grew up with. But having a guy to talk to is what levels that out. That's why me and Ski have such a good rapport, is because he's the dude I have left. That's it.
Hello.
Skeet goes missing off the fucking internet, I'm fucking fucked. He is my boy, and I will protect that man for as long as he fucking lives. He
No,
needs a place
I-
to live, he has a home, is what I'm saying.
I've always
That is my
loved
boy.
seeing you boys together. It's always a blast and a fucking half. Ski gets
But
himself
that's
into
like
a little bit
the
of trouble,
stark
but
reminder
it's
I have that is the situation that I'm in emotionally. That I need somebody else who is also a male to understand these issues that we go through.
fun.
Because females can sit there and be empathetic as far as you want, but you don't experience the same issues
Oh, unfortunately.
on that level. Like, tomboyish as you might be, like, you'll never have that same issue where it's like, you know what, we do go through a bunch of bullshit, but we never talk about it. Because that's what it's like. The male demographic is just,
The
you're
male
gonna
culture
suffer,
is you don't
but you are
talk.
expected not to talk about it. Because that's what being a man is like. You don't talk about those issues, you just suffer through it. Welcome to manhood. Like,
You feel nothing. You are a
it's
man.
considered toxic masculinity, but that's really what the fucking community is. You don't want to sit there and vent that shit out because you're seen as weak, and the weakness is what defines you. That's masculinity. It's fucking black and white, but that's really how it's been since when I grew up in the 90s.
It's rather
Never really
crappy.
talked about that shit.
I've always disagreed with the whole child defaultly goes to mom. It's
That shit is hard to come with and hard to surpass, but like over time I was like, you know what, fuck the whole roles and shit. I'm a man who would sit there and watch the kids and wash dishes. I give two fucks what anyone thinks.
I want to be Little Spoon.
I told my wife that, and it never happens.
Oh,
I
You're
give
gonna
her
have
shit
to
all the
request
time. I'm like,
more Little
girl, can I
Spoon."
be the little spoon for once? Like, I'm obviously smaller than you.
Please, just Little Spoon
That's-
for a little bit.
my boyfriend's a little spoon sometimes, and he's 6'2".
I'm 5'6". Let me be the little spoon. God damn it.
I envy you, kid, who has kids. Or it's in their lives.
I mean, it's nice having partners.
But it's also annoying sometimes because they can be.
It's
fucking annoying.
nice, but the problem is when you've been with someone long enough, you get used to their tendencies so hard that you can give them shit for it, but you know it's a fact. So one tendency I love to give my wife shit for is laundry. So there's always that meme around the internet where it's like, I bet you can't do your laundry and fold it one day. And be like, yeah, that's facts. My wife works maybe half the hours I do, and she cannot go do laundry and fold it in the same day. Whereas I will get off my 8-hour shift, clean the dishes, and be like, that was that fucking hard? How long have you been off work? And she'd be like, fuck you. I'm like, yeah, really. Let's talk about this. Damn, Genshin Impact must have been real fucking hard work today, huh? And we'll have this back and forth because it's like, yo, I'm tired as fuck. I worked my hard ass all fucking day. I come home, the house is a fucking wreck. I start cleaning some of it up. No, honey, it's okay. I'll get to that later. I'm like, no, fuck no. I don't want to deal with this
Do it
in the
now.
morning.
We can do it now.
I'm getting this shit done now, so I'm not
No,
pissed
done
off
it
in the
over
morning
with.
when I'm walking over all this crap into my way while I'm trying to get dressed for work. Like, Chica, I got 2 split days off of work. I got a Thursday and a Sunday. The last thing I want to do on my one day off that I get to relax is pick up this fucking shit show. I'm getting this shit done while I'm working, off of work, after being absolutely berated by bullshit for 8 hours, get this shit accomplished so that my day off can be spent just fucking chilling.
I want to play
This shit is
video
obscene.
games, Mom.
But that's what married life is like. Like, expect whatever conditions you started with in dating do not stick whatso-fucking-ever.
I gotta say my personal favorite.
I had
and
to teach
least
the
favorite,
wife basic life skills when it came to getting married because she had never lived on her own. And I was like, yo, I've lived on my own since 2013. We gotta pay rent or we get fucking evicted. Rule 1. And that got learned the first month.
Hey,
When I
Ryan.
came home after work to an eviction notice, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I didn't pay the rent yet. What the fuck you mean you didn't pay the rent yet? We become homeless that fast. You fuck around with that shit, we go homeless. No, pay this
Pay
right
rent.
now.
Where'd my money
I don't
go?
work my ass off to come home to an eviction notice. I don't care. Use my card. What the fuck is going on here?
Just pay the damn fucking bill.
Like, that's what it's like though. Like, some people have life skills, some people don't. And I immediately learned the hard lives of life skills real fucking fast.
I still think they need to teach it better.
And
in
got
school.
married to someone who had lived shelter their entire life, so they didn't know, so I had to teach them over time. Shit was hard, but fuck, I think I got enough knowledge installed to her that everything's okay.
Good.
Real life is not fucking easy.
No, it's not fun.
That's
It
why I
is a
play
thing.
Pokemon.
The Pokemons!
Yeah.
I'm currently sitting here trying to decide if I should order The Legend of Zelda or not.
I freaking.
That's up to you. Do you have the money? Are you saving for the PC or no?
Oh my god, did Ski tell you about that horror story?
No, I guess not. I haven't.
I'll explain it for him because I doubt he's going to talk about it. Homeboy is talking to me this entire time. He goes through Newegg, I explain all the PC specs he would need to just play current gen games. He goes through Newegg, goes through the PC builder, and he's like, you know what? Actually, I figured out it's cheaper if I just get a fucking 3060. I'm like, yo, dude,
No.
that's an upgrade to
What?
my PC. Fucking shoot
Wait,
it, go.
Is it?
He goes through, builds this PC, orders it, and he's using a Best Buy credit card. Mind you, the Best Buy credit card is what's tailored to the shipping address. The shipping address sends it to an old shipping address that was his mom's old address, not even a current address.
Oh.
So the minute he realizes, he goes MIA off Discord for a minute to cancel his order and finally gets it canceled. To which he's like, you know what, I'm gonna save all these things and I'm gonna order it later. I'm like, please do, because I want to play games with you, but holy fuck, homeboy. You gotta pay attention. And he told me, yeah, the next time I go through this, I'm gonna have you on the Discord call to reconfirm everything. I was like, yeah, dude. You're gonna stare
Oh,
at billing
Jesus.
address and shipping address, and you have to make sure they are the same exact thing, match for match, when you're ordering something
Oh,
that's
yeah.
worth $2,000.
Yeah.
Don't drop $2,000 on something if it's not coming directly to your fucking ass. Because he
I
hit
will not
submit order and it was going to the wrong place entirely. I'm like, homeboy, what the fuck?
Oh. Oh.
Stare at the
I
shipping address. That is your biggest
Shipping
concern when
address,
you're
no-
paying that much money for something. And it was on credit too. So I'm like, on credit, you're extra fucked.
I'm glad
So
that
what's that
they
story?
did it for him. Yes, go ahead.
So I listen to also a lot of Reddit videos because I'm fucking bored the whole time. And one of the stories I recently heard was someone was very paranoid about the government. So he decided to save coins just so the bank wouldn't know how much money he had. And he had to order these coin rolls, where he placed them in, online because he didn't want the bank to actually know how much he had. 2 weeks went by since he placed the order, and he is wondering why he was asking his wife to look at why it didn't arrive yet. She does that while he is at work. And the fucker didn't even put down his mailing address so they could send it to him.
Oh.
Because he did not want the government to know where he lived.
That's the problem with trying to live off the grid.
My husband's been going off on the barcode thing. We carry ours in our pocket. It's already there.
I carry mine in my ass.
I'm going to die.
You're going through hell right now, yeah.
Oh no.
Yep, there it is.
Farewell, cruel world. Damn it.
At least being home, I don't have stream delay, so I got to watch you die in real time.
Laugh at me in real time.
Yeah, laugh at you through my pain. I swear, if I ever become a stand-up comedian, my first special is gonna be laugh at my pain.
It's been interesting watching a few comedians. Some of the British ones are weird and sad.
I stick to the oldies because, like, that shit's timeless. Richard Pryor is hilarious.
Dave Chappelle. Just kidding.
Dave Chappelle is hilarious. I don't give a fuck what
Okay.
anybody says.
Okay, good. I was kind of worried. I was like,
No, Chica, dude, I lived on the Chappelle show. I still have season 1, 2, and the behind the scenes on a terabyte sitting somewhere in my house.
yeah, my mom showed us that when we were younger.
The behind the scenes was hilarious. He's just like, I was sitting there with Charlie Murphy, and we were making the skit on shooting a fucking white slave owner, and we thought it was the funny shit in the world, and the producer got mad at us. He's like, you can't just shoot a white slave owner. And they're like, because why?
Well, why not?
Yeah, and the freaking when they sent out the checks to everybody, and everybody was like getting all this crazy shit.
Charlie Murphy.
Riptide is on
Black
hold.
narcissist.
Yeah, exactly. Habitual Lancer.
They should have never gave you money. I ain't gonna say it. You're streaming.
Yes, please don't pull a skeet on me.
Fuck your couch, blank. Fuck your couch.
Yeah, I showed Aura that the other day.
Oh,
What did he do?
Oh yeah, Rick James. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, I say that from time to time.
I want to know what Skeet did.
Skeet has a tendency of saying the N-word, and that is our safe word for when I'm not streaming. Because this is verbatim. Skeet. Hey, are you streaming? N-word. But before the N-word pops, it's yes or no. Like, no, I'm not streaming. N-word. Yeah, I'm streaming. Okay.
The love.
Oh, we make that joke because he calls me an Aryan and he's Native American, so we have a back and forth.
A quarter
I'm a
native.
Nazi. I'm a Nazi. He's a
quarter fucking
Native
native.
American. No, he's full-blooded. I don't remember what tribe he's from, but
This man
tells
said
me
he
all the
was a
time.
quarter. What the fuck?
I couldn't
What?
remember.
He-
Wait, no. No, never mind.
Don't look at me like cultural appropriation. I'm fucking everything that is European. I'm French, Dutch, Swedish, Irish, and I don't remember if I'm German or not, but I know for a fact I'm Irish and French because I have orange hairs in my fucking facial hair. I'm like, yep, that stuck. They're not prominent, but when I go to shave and I see an orange hair, I'm like, yep, I'm definitely Irish. I'm everything that every other race hates. It's like, he a white man. Oh, I got it. Fuck yes. Cool. Jesus Christ. How long did that take? 2 hours. My god. I got 1 shard for a fucking cosmetic. And it took me 2 hours.
I think I broke a Fallout.
Did you mod the fuck out of it? Did you add booba physics?
So,
Ooh, Booba Fixin'.
no,
I don't know if
sadly,
it's-
I think I was mistakenly knocked the person unconscious, so I can't kill him.
Oh, I can't wait for Skeet to get this new PC. I told him already, yo, if you have any sex mods, install them right now.
Get
This
it
new
all
PC
prepped.
is gonna be able to run like 1080p booba physics in Skyrim. Let's go.
How could he?
Wait, oh yes,
How
he is a
could
big
he?
Skyrim player, isn't he?
He's a big porn game player. He won't talk about it, but I know.
And it makes me sad. He won't share part of his collection with me.
We've already talked about it, and I was like, yo, this old PC that you're running on right now can be the porn account, and this new PC you're getting will be your genuine main account.
Exactly.
And he said, yep. And I was like, it's confirmed. I have the lore.
It's already the
Goodness,
plan for the
how
computer.
long?
It's already the plan for the computer. The old PC will be straight Agawu, and the second one will be actually his main account that he's playing all these games on with us. So at least we'll have no Risk of Range crashes, no Dead by Daylight crashes, no Back 4 Blood crashes. If it's a
Dead by
multiplayer,
Daylight.
Halo Infinite crashes, 0. He should be able to play everything, no problem. And I will run him through installing everything to make sure he doesn't fuck up anything so he can play. Because me being the one who has fucking programming knowledge, I can help him. Because
Yeah, I
God
don't
help
have
this
to.
man whenever he plays a game and it fucks up. I'm like, okay, hold on. Let's go through the log. What happened? It's hard being the tech-savvy one in the group. And you have to troubleshoot someone else's PC, and I'm just like, alright, give me the deets, and I can tell you what you could run.
Talk him into the rubber band to the forehead on the phone camera.
Mind you, I'm a dude who got pissed off at not being able to run Cyberpunk off of launch and straight up bought a PC upgrade to play a game. So yeah, I know about stats.
What was
Well,
the
I know
graphics
about
card you were
stats.
trying?
So originally, when I played the first playthrough of Cyberpunk and it was a flip book, we're talking about a 2013 Republic of Gaming computer that was running a 965M NVIDIA graphics card, which would run everything from 2008 to 2008 to 2013 games flawlessly. Anything past that, it is too much processing speed and the graphics card can't handle it. Cyberpunk, when it was released, was something that at minimum needs something over the 2000 series for NVIDIA, or at least the 260R for AMD. I had nowhere near that. So I upgraded to a 2080 RTX. So RTX has this niche ability when I started reading into it. RTX is actually programmed as the graphics card to be able to handle high performance games without having any of that downtime of crashing due to processing lag. So I, for my stream and gaming setup, switched to RTX NVIDIA. And I have both. So my desktop I used to play on in 2015 when we first met is an AMD. And it is a very outdated AMD, but it's still an AMD graphics card over there. And this thing is 2080 NVIDIA RTX.
Video.
This can run all current games up until games get too overbearing for processing speed. The only issue I have with this PC was learning that because it has an inbuilt overclocking system, if you use it in excess, it will overdo the fan speed and it will make you crash faster.
Oh.
You have to have it in its traditional basic Windows mode to run without crashing. Because if you use performance mode, like I was using for the longest amount of time to stream, because every time I would play on silent mode, it would throttle the FPS while streaming. So I would throw it in performance mode and it would stream no problem. Once I switched to Windows mode, I have zero problems playing everything. I don't have any FPS throttling, I don't have any problems, no processing speed drops, no frame drops, no crashing. It's fine. But you have to look into the NVIDIA fucking troubleshooting forums to understand that's a problem. After learning that, realizing that, I'm like, okay, now I know that. AMD, on the other hand, are like the Nokia of fucking graphics cards. Whatever build you get to play whatever game, it's gonna have zero problems. You can run that. There's no overclocking process you have to go through. There's no issues. NVIDIA has too many features to add to games that will give you more problems in the long run. So NVIDIA has one I can name is the PhysX graphics. Some games have PhysX graphics enabled where they add more texturing and more like physical effects in games that can drop your frame rate. It's annoying. Because unless you go into the game settings and turn it off, you're always going to lag in every game that you install because it's immediately checked as on, because you have it. Switching from the regular NVIDIA graphics card to an RTX NVIDIA graphics card, it already solves that problem. But you have to know about it beforehand.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
always
I'm
why
a super tech junkie because it's like I play games, I need to know about this shit because I want to play games. I'm not even worrying about the streaming aspect of it. It's like I want to play a game. What do I fucking need? So I go for minimum stats because a 3080 will be cheaper in 5 years as opposed to buying it right now. So I will run the base minimum for what I need to play right now and buy a 3080 when it's cheaper. That's how I look at PC upgrades. You buy a 3080 right now,
What the nerd?
good luck. That shit is way too expensive unless you buy the base graphics card that you're installing into a shell. If you buy a PC with it pre-installed, good luck,
It's
buddy.
gonna be cheap. I don't know about
Minimum,
games.
last time I checked, minimum PC specs with a 3080 pre-installed is $3 to $4 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Good fucking luck, because the chip shortage on top of that is making them more expensive.
Yeah. We ended up getting lucky. We had the price drop down to 900, and that's when we got ours. Jesus Christ, that was still a hit to a
The
pocketbook.
only comment I can say about it, though, it's unnecessary unless you're looking to get a graphics card upgrade that will cover you until 2030.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to jump across the ledge, go for it. A 2080 is totally fine right now.
Oh yeah.
If you're looking for a
Absolutely.
cheap thing to run current gen games and going forward for at least 5 years, a 2080 will hold you over. That's what I'm rocking. You don't need a 3080 unless you're some highbrow loser.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying the people that are like, I'm gonna get 3080 because it's make me gaming better. I'm like, no, it's not gonna make you game better. It's gonna make you run high performance games better.
Yeah,
it's
that's
designed
it. That's
for
all
it.
we want.
It's designed for that processing abuse. If you're a person that feels like you need to run every game on ultra settings, that's all it's for.
Oh, she
A
doesn't like
2080 allows you to play any game regardless.
Mm-hmm.
True gamers.
That's the stats. I'll be real. I'm a min-maxer. I'm paying money for PCs. You don't need a 3080 unless you want it.
I wanted it.
It's not a necessity, but you have one, so I 100% applaud you for it. Congrats. That shit's hard to come by.
No,
right
it
now.
is. Oh.
It is a bitch to get.
It is.
I even give you even more props if you manage to get a 3080 RTX,
Because good fucking luck on getting those.
I don't remember which one exactly, but yeah, no.
3080 RTX would absolutely be over $5,000 right now.
Oh, yeah, no, probably not.
Because
Again,
it's the 3080 on top of having higher processing speed for video graphics card gaming. Because that's what the RTX is designed for. Good fucking luck.
Yeah, no.
You are dropping a legitimate car payment, down payment for that graphics card.
Nope.
I applaud you.
Nope, we did a credit card payment. We paid that bitch off quickly.
So, yeah, that's the way I look at it. It's not necessary, but it is nice to have.
No, yeah, it's overkill, definitely, but everything looks so pretty.
Like, if you're a COD fan, 3080 would probably be a better suit. If you play roguelikes, it's kind of overkill. If you like what you play like Risk of Rain,
I play a mix of weird
Phantom
stuff.
Abyss, Sonic Adventures, like you play a mix of shit. 3080 is kind of overkill.
It's just a bit
Really overkill for those
She was
games.
purposely overkill. It was intentional because I don't want to upgrade
But now
graphics
you're
card
set
for a
up
long
to
time.
be able to literally just buy and install any current gen game.
Yeah,
You are
I'm
set.
set
Any
for a
of
good
us-
while. That's it.
Any of us like Skeet and I who will have graphical limitations will have issues playing games with you, but we can still attempt.
Yeah. Hey, I try to keep things down to that everybody can join.
Exactly.
That's true. She includes everybody.
I try my best.
But I gotta go now. Y'all be talking so much.
Have
I'm like,
fun.
I gotta go. I gotta
Okay,
go.
bye.
I'm not gonna just-
I love you.
We'll catch you later, hon.
Good night.
Yeah, bye.
Have a great day, love.
No, yeah, the graphics card was intent. I don't want to have to deal with it for another 5 years. I don't want.
No, you're set.
I don't want. Nope, that was.
There's a reason I only play on consoles most of the time.
Pretty much the only thing the 3080 is designed for is current AAA titles that are overly compensating for shit. Like Cyberpunk being an extremely ambitious game.
Oh yeah, and that's honestly the biggest reason why I got it was I want to play the game, and I need to get off my ass and play her.
It's a lot of fun. I wish they would add a multiplayer section to it because I played through a whole campaign. I can't 100% the game unless I make a new character, but hey, it's there.
Consider getting Cyberpunk on the PS4.
No, don't do it on PS4.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
They
No.
fixed a ton of the issues for consoles, but the console version is miles different than the PC version, to be real. Like, just to make it playable, they literally take 90% of the NPCs in the cities out, so it does not feel natural. It feels very open-endedly, like Half-Life. Like you're playing through these massively descriptive environments, but there's no NPCs there, so it feels like a ghost town for console. That's how they fixed or patched the processing problem, because there was too many NPCs to render. So it feels very unnatural. On PC, all the NPCs are there. So everything feels like a bustling city of cybernetic enhanced people. On console, they take like 90% of it out, so it feels very fucking weird.
There we go.
You're playing a ghost town.
Yeah, and that's again the people is definitely the big thing for Cyberpunk. Listening to random
That's the
conversations.
environment. Like,
yeah.
even you were in the chat while I was playing the mission that you talked about, where the dude got his dick blown off, which was funny as shit.
From
That was,
bad
that was a
cybernetics.
hilarious mission. He got a bad penis implant, and it burned his dick off, so he had to go to the hospital. So you had to escort him to the hospital. That was a funny as hell mission.
And they took a Twitcher. Well, he YouTubes too. By the way, the people don't know, it's Jesse Cox. Jesse Cox got a line, and they ended up having several YouTubers and Twitchers just kind of doing their thing around the city. Apparently, the guy preaching at the beginning is a Twitch streamer.
Still won't get over the fact that I played through Cyberpunk and I really was not expecting it. There's a whole side quest section that you crucify a prisoner. And it's really poetic. Like, it's genuinely dark and deep. And it's like, this is a really fucked up quest. Because this dude is hell-bent on being the person with cybernetics to pay for the sins of anyone who has ever augmented their body. And it really falls on deaf ears because no one really cares what he does. It's like genuinely deep for no fucking reason as a side quest. And you're like, what the fuck? It's right up there with the fact that you work with a main character in the game, and he is this African American cop that you work with, who saves a friend of his kid from this weird, like, it wasn't child predator-esque, but they would take kids and torture them
Oh.
and hook them up to a farm where they would pump chemicals into them.
Oh.
So when you save the kid, you have to get this fucking thing out of his throat, get him, and even at the time of doing the quest, you're not in time to save him. He dies.
Oh. It's like it's a default thing? You can never save the kid?
You cannot save the kid because that's the lesson, is that people will do fucked up things in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Given the chance, and this dude was really fucked up. He started, what it was like an online campaign of sorts. This dude made this website and everything to entice kids. It would attract kids. He would abduct them. He would force them into this weird mommy milker fantasy, and I say that in the sense of it's not like hentai or anything, but he would take them, abduct them, drug them, put them in this farm, and hook chemicals up to them to do experiments on them. So it wasn't really pedophilic sexuality, but it was more like he would perform these experiments on kids, pumping them with chemicals.
Just because he could.
As like a cursed ARG, but it was real. It wasn't a game, it was real that he was taking these kids and torturing them.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like Happy Times Farm Town or some weird shit.
Oh. Yeah.
So they have fucked up content in it that once you uncover the secret behind it, you're like, what the fuck is going on? But that's how Night City's painted. It's a fucked up city full of fucks.
It is. It's each their own. Nobody cares about the other. What was it? They were abducting monks and forcing them into augmentation just because it was
Yeah,
against their
there was
religion.
a whole religion behind preventing augmentations, and there's actually a side quest that you save a monk, but he was forced upon with augmentations, and he actually asks you in the quest to kill him because he has sinned against his religion.
Even
So
though
you get a choice to kill him, as a mercy killing, or let him live because, you know, it goes against their moral code to kill him. It's really fucked, some of the side quests. Another in the end game is the large corporation that everyone's fighting against. The sister is trying to save her brother because he has been wrought with power because he killed their father to get control of the company. And you can either spare him or kill him. And the way she explains is either you could save the company and have me in charge, or kill my brother because he has gone against the family and killed our father to gain control. So it's a weird moral dilemma that you can make at the end if you go down that path.
Oh.
I did all 3 available, well, I did all 4 available endings because there's 3 storyline endings, and there's the secret ending that doesn't count for an achievement, but there's a choice to have V kill herself, her or himself, before you even pick a mission.
Oh.
That's a secret ending, but the issue is it's not really an achievement or a thing, it's just so you know that's a dialogue option you can do afterward, talking to Johnny, where it's like, hey, are you okay with us just offing it and ending it here? And you will get a genuine credit cutscene where everyone leaves you a holo vid, a voicemail, but it shows their face of everyone interacting with you killing yourself.
Wow. Okay.
It's fucked up.
hard.
I have it on one of my playthroughs. Like, I highlighted everything for Cyberpunk. It's on one of my playthroughs, but it is a very fucked up ending. Because literally, you see like every sign of grief going through it. Like, Rogue gives you shit for killing yourself. At the time, I got Judy to fall in love with me through the storyline, so Judy was absolutely heartbroken. It's probably like the one cutscene in a video game that has ever hurt me internally, because I was like, man, this is genuine grief. This is what this character is going through, because at the point in the game, I got her to fall in love with me, and we had a relationship, and then I kill myself. So she's grappling with the fact that she fell in love with somebody that you helped through the campaign, and her lover killed herself, and now you killed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going through genuine
Aw.
grief that the voice actor did her justice, because I felt genuine like, oh my god, this was a horrible decision. I feel bad about myself for making this in the game. It made me feel something. The Ripper doc that you talked to, Vincent, is like, I wish you would have fucking talked to me, what the fuck's wrong with you? And he's really angry at you. And several other people come in that you talk to through the campaign that are just worried about your well-being. But like a lot of them hit home where it's like, hey, I haven't heard from you in a bit, are you okay? Knowing that you killed yourself, you know what the outcome will be when they finally get the news.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just like, oh, they don't even know yet, but they're leaving you a voicemail. So it really hits home.
Yeah.
If you've ever had that experience where you know someone has taken their life, it's like, damn, this shit's hard to deal with. And it's a game, but it hits some strong emotional points.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the ending for Red Dead Redemption 2. God, does that ending hit hard. Sure, it's not on the level that you're describing, Q-Tip, but it's just, the ending in itself is just heartbreaking.
Oh, Cyberpunk, if you play through it fully, you feel things, and you're just like, you know what? I'm good with that. I don't
thought
need to
they
go
did a
through
great
New
job
Game
with
Plus.
character.
They did a lot of work with the character development and the storylines that they drew together, because holy shit.
I wish they
With-
had their shit
with as
together
many-
at the beginning.
I was about to say, with the development, it has its fall points. But the fully fleshed game that you can play through, because even the bugs I encountered, I managed to finish a playthrough fully. It's a good game. It has its faults, but it is still a solid game. When new content, new patches come out, could I see myself fully playing through that game again? Absolutely. I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was fun. I could see myself playing that at least 3 or 4 more times. I enjoyed it. Does it have its fall points? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Would I recommend it to console players? No. PC all the way for that game because of the bugs. And just the fact that it was heavily edited to work on consoles current and next gen. I would highly recommend that as a PC game solely. If you get it for console, you're doing yourself a disservice only because of the fact that it's highly edited to work on consoles.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of the amount of glitches that happen from release to current bug fixes.
What's
Even
the
my
Cyber
day of
Hacker
release-
one?
Even my day of release save has a soft lock on it,
Oh,
where
yeah.
I can't get 100% progress on that save because I have a quest I can't finish because the NPC died as I did the quest. You were supposed to kill her anyways, but it didn't count toward the quest progress.
Oh.
So I went back several times and her body was still there. So then I decided to try to dispose of her body. And if you ever put a character or NPC's body into like a hiding point, let's say like a trunk of a car or a dumpster, it despawns them.
Oh.
They do not respawn before patches or anything to fix that. She was just gone, so that save is soft locked for 100% progress. That character I put 80 hours into will never get 100% save progress because of that bug. I had to start from fresh.
That's,
It sucks,
That's crappy.
but that's what it's like. That game had bugs from start. I played from start, and that's the issues you run into.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I accidentally clicked on a. I didn't mean to open you. Fuck off.
Aha! It is the window that nobody loves.
No, I accidentally opened Photoshop, so now it's loading. Where is it? Close it. I don't need Photoshop open.
Sure.
But if you ever played Red Dead
I'm not
Redemption,
designing emotes right now. I don't feel like doing that shit right now. But I still have to figure out how to make an animated emote.
I think there's like some pretty nice websites that do it.
I know how to animate. It's the format.
Mm-hmm.
Making
Oh.
a 112 by 112 animation that is the right size by Twitch's standards is awkward to adjust to. Because I know how to animate on Photoshop, but it's from any standpoint, not by that format. So I have to learn that. So I
Oh,
might have
okay.
to go through a couple YouTube classes to learn how to make an animated emote. to make my own genuine animated emotes, because people like the fact that I made the angry emote. People like that.
I love your Angry Ed.
Angry Ed works flawlessly because, for one, it's not my own work. That's all respects, and I'm not like selling somebody here, but Cosplayer Gamer Yumi gave me that emote from a giveaway, and I love it. So animating that with the quick animate options from Twitch really gives that thing life. Because Angry Ed, a lot of people like, which I'm happy because it's not my own work and I get to showcase somebody else's work who is also a friend of my channel. Because I wasn't expecting it, but the love and support I've given to her, she gave me VIP badge, and I was like, that's not necessary, hon. Like, I raid you and I show up and watch when I can, but like, I never expect that kind of shit. I just like to be, you know, a nice warm person when it comes to the Twitch platform, just because I know this shit's hard. It took me, from the time I met you, to now to get affiliate. It's a grind.
It
Shit's
is
hard. And even that, the closest person I know on the road to partner would be me, Matt. And I could not imagine myself playing a game with 60 plus viewers and being able to react to chat the way he can. Because yeah, he'll miss a message here and there, but think about it, he has 60 people watching.
No, you can't.
How can you react to all of them at once? It's a lot to juggle.
Exactly. You gotta keep your expectations reasonable.
You gotta give people reasonable expectations and give them the benefit of the doubt that they're not gonna see everything you type because there's a lot they have to read. You know, Moo on the other hand, is a streamer I like to give crap to. Because she has like ADD level ability to read, and she's a fast talker and fast reader. She'll blow through chat and read everything, but it's like, expect her to react a certain way to what you type. So that's what it's like.
No, sadly, I'm a slow reader.
Me, I suffer from not reading chat enough. I could have 5 to 10 viewers and will read chat like once, because I get too involved into the game. Like last night, I had 5 viewers and I'm playing Back 4 Blood, and Silent popped in and was like blowing up my chat, and I barely read what he was talking about.
That's why I have the hey listen thing. That thing has to get abused, or else I'm not paying attention. Jesus Christ, Risk of Rain. What is your problem?
Yeah, you are frame dropping super hard.
Exactly.
But, you know, Skeet keeps me in my place, Kitty keeps me in my place for making sure I pay attention to chat. So I 100% absolutely appreciate Kitty. She is probably the best supporter I have as a mod to keep me on my toes and pay attention to chat. And I couldn't thank you guys enough, because I've known you for so long and I've known Kitty for so long, but she really is an amazing mod.
Oh, she's an amazing kid.
I don't know what I would do without her. Like, she's there for every time I go live, and I just appreciate the shit out of her. I just wish I could do more to appreciate her, because she is an amazing mod.
She's an amazing person altogether. She really is. Honestly, get her paint supplies if you want to gift her random shit.
Hun, I'm not gonna sit there and dox you guys for your address to send you stuff. I'm not that kind of person. Like, if I could send her a game or something, I would do that. But, like, I'm not gonna be that kind of person.
I mean, she's into Farming
Send it to
Simulator.
her, and then she sends it to her.
Does she have it?
What?
The new one?
Hold on, which...
Oh my god. Farming Simulator, like 2022? Okay.
Oh.
The whiskey's kicking in. I'm trying to eat bread.
Oh, eat the toast!
Woo! Shit. My wife made me toast this morning, but I was like, I need to go to my chiropractor.
No!
I'm gonna heat up the toast that I didn't eat.
So don't speak quit.
But yeah, as I told Sourdough, and I will tell you, Aura, please just hit me up. I will play games with you guys.
I know, and I know today's just a relaxing day for you.
I know I don't have Dead by Daylight, but yeah. I'm just chilling.
Yeah,
You're
maybe
fun
I'll
guys
gift it
hang
to
out
you
with,
one day.
Oh, at this rate, I kind of expect that kind of shit. Half Dead, I think, is a game we could really get into. That shit was fun, but Skeet crashing really kind of put a sully on that.
No! I'm down for
Dude,
still
it's so-
playing Half Dead.
Half
What?
Dead was fun as shit. I want Skeet to get that PC, because the
know.
second he does, his life will be 100% increased.
Oh, we could have more Skeet time.
He's got the money to do it. It was just like he fucked up that order, so after that he has to wait for the credit charge to clear. I just haven't talked to him since. I was on I was on last night streaming, trying to talk to him, but his internet kept crapping out.
Aw.
So that was the issue last night.
I do want to get everybody into Minecraft Dungeons. I wish it worked for you, damn it.
We
Honest-
both tried. I'll be honest with you, hon.
Oh,
We
no,
tried. So the issue being, if you've looked into it, connecting to other people on PC through the Microsoft system
Mm-hmm.
requires you to jump through fucking hoops that are not worth it.
So,
I don't know if you looked it up.
Time.
Yeah, I don't know if you looked it up, but like you have to set your it's not your like VPN, but you have to set your
IP?
my god, you have to set your IP. Yeah, you have to set your IP in a certain way that would allow you to connect to Microsoft to play with other people. But you have to jump through hoops, and even then, on the troubleshooting site that I was reading through the directions to Skeet, it's not guaranteed.
Hmm.
That was the issue. I was like, yo, Skeet, even if we get it to work, it's not guaranteed. And he was like, yep, fuck it, I'm refunding this. And I was like, I am right there with you because we tried at least.
Damn it
Because I
all.
was all down to play it because it looked fun. But the second I realized multiplayer was a bitch to get to, I was like, why did they do this? Why not just release it to Steam servers and have people on PC play with one another?
Honestly,
Why did you have to make it Microsoft servers? And Microsoft servers on cross-platform do not work well. Ever.
They can be a pain in the ass. Me and Solo finally got
Crossplay-
something figured out, and I think I kind of got Panda
Even-
figured.
Even last night when Skeet like full-on DC'd, I showed him, I was like, okay, so we have, for the sake of Back 4 Blood, we have Campaign and Swarm. I'm gonna show you Swarm if I can get it to connect. Nobody solely on PC will play Swarm, so I switched it to allow crossplay. Crossplay players will play Swarm, and that's when I realized it's really crappy.
Oh.
So here's the problem. There's already a meta in the Swarm play mode for Back 4 Blood, where some maps have like a battle royale field that closes in that can kill you.
Oh.
And at the last game I played, a character on the enemy team played a character that can grab you, like a Ridden that can grab you. He grabbed me, pulled me into the fog, and killed me that way. I was like, yo, that is the worst thing I've ever seen because all the other players I was with got downed. I just didn't have the time to go pick them up. I got grabbed and got dragged into that, and just the passive killed me. I'm like, that's so BS.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't avoid it.
No, the
You
hunter
have to have
shit
another
is...
player break you out of that hole to survive.
Mm-hmm.
But all the other ones already got down. So because of that, I can't break out of the hold. And then on top of that, I'm getting killed by a passive because the hold doesn't take that much damage, but the passive environmental damage was what killed me.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, this is BS. This is like the dumbest concept ever. Why put that in there when you already have 4 enemies on one team and 4 enemies on the opposing team that are going to be just enough to kill you, on top of there's already zombies coming in to attack you while those enemies are fighting you. Why add the elemental damage in there when it's really not necessary? So yeah, do not play the PvP section unless we do a private server where it's just like 8 friends playing together.
Oh, you can have like 8 people together?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
If you do a private server for the Swarm play mode, it's a 4v4.
Oh, okay.
You have 4 cleaners versus 4 ridden, and then you swap teams every round.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I would love to do.
So you
something
play
like
the
that.
zombie special characters fighting
Mhm.
the characters of the campaign, and then once you die, you switch teams for that round, and
Play
you're
the
trying to
same
beat
map.
each other's clocks for survival.
Yeah. Okay.
So if your team survived for 2.5 minutes, when you switch teams, the other team has to survive 2.5 minutes plus to beat your time or not, and then you win a point that round. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's the best of 3, and if you overtime it, it's probably the best of 5.
Okay.
I wouldn't know because I didn't get that far. I played 2 rounds. I was like, yeah, this is really bad for cross-platform. Because my team just had no, like, coordination because no one was in a voice chat. I didn't worry about connecting to using voice. I was just like, I was gonna test run it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's rough
So-
if you're playing online.
Is it not? Is Half Dead on that game? Back 4 Blood not for me getting that. If the bad crossplay is bad.
So the crossplay is bad, and only the aspect of the PvP. The campaign, it has 100% replay value for as long as the game is live. I will say. The
So
only
in other
reason
words-
I turn off crossplay is because my experience playing the quick play version, which is they'll throw you in anyone's open campaign with an open slot, like crossplay. Every time I play with a console player, they have no idea what they're doing and they die. The second I turn crossplay off and play quick play, PC players will live for as long as they are willing to play.
Okay.
Anytime I played with crossplay on, Back 4 Blood campaigners would fucking die by level 3, and I am by myself trying to live through the whole mission. I don't know what's going on. And we're on the lowest difficulty, so I'm like, hello? Are you guys good?
Nope. No, we're not.
I might get the game then if it's worth to play with you guys.
No, Ski
At the
and
point
Solo
that
plan
me
to
and
play.
Skeet are in, I could power level everyone to Act 2. I would get you through the first section of the campaign so you can get enough cards that you could make your own deck. But I haven't played that far into Act 2 just because it's like, I don't want to force myself too far into the campaign without having a decent, like, build
Mm-hmm.
up to that point. Because I played through some of it, and that shit gets really hard unless you're playing with 4 players who can communicate. If you can't communicate with all 4 players and you all have like an amazing game sense going into Act 2, that shit gets super hard.
So this is
I have
part of
my-
the Left 4 Dead franchise.
Yes. So
Okay.
this is theoretically, it's a different spin, but it's a sequel to Left 4 Dead 1 and 2.
Okay.
But it's a roguelike. So what makes this different is it's not like a traditional Left 4 Dead where it's like you start a campaign, you have all those weapons at the beginning that you can pick from.
Mm-hmm.
You have to find weapons.
Which I'm
So
down
the way
for.
I have my build set up, I have it set up to where it's traditionally like Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I have a card at the start that I pick that lets me hold 2 primary weapons. That means I can hold any combo of weapons from the start of the game. So my default that I go for is an LMG and a sniper rifle. So I try to get the 50 cal sniper and an LMG, so that way the LMG, I have a big magazine, I can take care of an entire horde, switch to the sniper and kill the heavy enemies. No problems.
Mm-hmm.
And I can sustain myself for a long time with that setup. So me on my own, I do well, but it's just getting overrun, and the fact the LMG has a long reload timer on it, that unless I have someone covering me, I'm gonna fucking die.
Ah. Okay.
But I play the character that literally shits ammo drops, so I never run out of ammo. So I'm good for as long as I could survive with other people.
Mm-hmm.
But my class setup is literally built on having teammates who have a inkling of an idea what they're doing.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna live long with me.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it then when it comes for sale under around $30 or around that.
It's usually
Me and
plenty of
Skeet picked it
Christmas
up
sales.
in the last couple of days because it was on sale on Steam, so we have it and we've been playing it. It's a ton of fun.
It's currently on sale, but it's a bit too much for me.
Not a problem.
Yeah, it's no issue. It's just, it's fun to play.
Yeah, I said I will get it at some point.
Halo Infinite is not on sale. Halo Infinite multiplayer is free. We've only played
Yeah,
a little. I know for a fact Skeet's not gonna be able to play it till he gets his new PC. He couldn't even log in.
But yeah, again, you're PlayStation, so.
Wait a moment. Someone
Oh,
phone
man.
will allow me to fucking answer the damn call.
you wanna untake my load, babe? There you go. Oh, better.
I just love the concept that my wife called me, hey, how are you doing? I feel like shit. You remember me calling work at this point and be like, yeah, I'm not working over to work? No shit.
By the way, is the alcohol working?
It has fully kicked in. I feel nothing right now, so I feel great. It's
Ah!
already doing better than the codeine I took last night.
Cheers!
I'm currently drinking Gatorade now.
Oh,
so
not
I
a
don't
problem.
Get fucked
Hey,
up.
You don't.
Because the rest of this alcohol looks like I have another 4 shots left in that handle.
Oh.
That's gonna be for Skeet tonight. Because he told me he wants to drink tonight. So I was like, fuck it, let's go.
I'll be awake.
Knowing Skeet, he will be on between 3 and 6 p.m. and I will drag him online for as long as I physically can, but it is up to his ability to stay awake.
Do that! Man sleeps early. I can't say much, I sleep much earlier, but mine's different. Hi, Anthem, welcome home. Aha! Got it. Ooh. Oh, cool. About fucking time.
I might just fucking do it at this point, fuck it.
Do it! Do it! I have no idea what you're doing.
$69 for a year's worth of membership, but at least it gives me a game that I can reliably play by myself.
$69. Sorry.
I did it last year, but I keep coming back to this game because I'm familiar with it.
The great hobo has returned.
Welcome back!
Yes.
And it's not like I have to compare myself to other players. I've accomplished more than most players will ever do in RuneScape.
Alright, I have plenty of murder.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at the anime to buy more manga. I wanted to buy Rurouni Kenshin, but they didn't have volume 1.
Good luck on finding that, bud.
Yes,
That's a
they
fossil.
have this. I know it is. That's why I want it. I am a fossil myself. But they did have
Just
the
hearing
3
that
in
name
1.
makes me feel old if anyone actually remembers it. So Solo, thank you for that.
Yeah, well.
It was a
Then
fun
let me
watch.
ask you this: do you remember fucking Samurai X?
I remember Samurai Jack.
Nope.
Samurai X was
X.
still with,
Samurai
Samurai-
X wasn't that just like a knockoff Rurouni Kenshin?
No,
it was the original series, but with a very bad dub.
So no, thank you. I will stick with Rurouni Kenshin.
Oh, I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Rurouni
That's
Kenshin
it,
and Yu Yu
Coleman.
Hakusho, because the Yu Yu Hakusho dub is at least decent.
Yeah, Samurai X is. You remember what they called the Kenshin in the series, right?
Yeah, Rurouni Kenshin the Manslayer, yeah.
Yeah, Batsai the Manslayer as well, but yeah. In Samurai X, the dub call him the Slasher.
That is the dumbest thing ever, because that is also a character they put in Full Metal Alchemist, and it was either the Slasher or the Butcher,
oh,
which his
Probably the
backstory is
Butcher.
fucked, but he was also an experiment put into a suit of armor,
I know of the guy.
I remember the
and they
Butcher.
called him the Butcher. But he was
Yeah, if you
also
give him
known
a-
as the Slasher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you give him a moment, I should get up to a few snippets of the
But
dub.
knowing Rurouni Kenshin as anything other than the Manslayer that killed over 1,000 souls in the what was that era?
Edo. Oh no.
The Edo War?
Edo War.
Yeah, no. Anything other than Manslayer is weird to me.
Yeah, I understand you. Let's
He
see,
was
because
he
when I
was
heard of-
literally the boogeyman of the war for a reason. You don't call him anything other than manslayer.
Exactly. I do love that series. Sure. I watched it to, I think, the third arc, and then I lost interest because at that point it just go way too magical on my ass. Let me see if I can find a fucking Samurai X double. Where the fuck is it? Whenever you want to find something, you can't fucking find it. Samurai X double. Let's see here now.
Oh my god. Okay.
Here it is. I believe I found it. Is it the question? Is it top?
I gotta get sober if I want to play fucking combat now.
No,
No,
there it is.
Not allowed!
My wife should be home soon. I can't be fully buzzed.
Yes, you
I'll
can.
drink later.
Gotta be a little
Or just give her my
sober to at least
card
help.
and be like, yo, go pick up alcohol.
Speaking of which, have you ever watched Rurouni Kenshin the movies?
I have never watched the movies. I did watch the series full right as a kid. I would like to put the time in to rewatch it, but I just never put the effort toward it. I want to say recently in the past year, I rewatched Yu Yu Hakusho, Cowboy Bebop, and Full Metal at least 3 or 4 times fully in my lifespan.
By the way, the live
And-
action cowboy is not half bad.
I have heard several different things, but I'm gonna wait until the whole series is out to judge it, honestly.
Yeah, I enjoyed
And
it.
that's because it's the limitations that, you know, is put on that type of shit. Translating anime to real life acting is very awkward.
Oh yeah, like seeing Ed translated to live action person. Yes, I get
you
it.
finally
Nobody
found
could-
Ed,
Yeah,
and you see
yes,
where
you
I was
find
saying
Ed.
what I was saying, that it was kind of weird that they tried to force that into a human analog. Feels weird.
Yeah, human
Is
Ed
Ed-
is weird.
Ed is not anything even close to a human analog that you could depict in that kind of situation, because Ed was just quirky.
Ed is Ed.
I don't remember him.
Or her.
I don't remember.
Ed's a
anyone.
female.
Oh.
Ed is the crazy one
remember,
with the
I'm-
corgi. She hangs
Yes,
out with
Ed- Ed has
Do I-
the red.
I don't remember
Ed was the
his
redhead with dark skin, who was the hacker of Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, it's been years since I watched that once.
And then there's the whole concept I have of Jill Valentine having a
Hey, that
ton of
doesn't count.
backstory. Like, of all the characters in the show, Spike and Jet have some backstory that's told, but Jill Valentine has the most backstory that's devolved in the whole series.
Honestly, I loved Jill in the anime or the live action. I absolutely
Oh.
loved Jill. Or not? Yeah, Faye.
Wait, here a fucking
Faye
moment.
Valentine. That's it. I love
It's Faye Valentine, Spike Spiegel, and Jet Black. So Jet has some backstory in the anime that's divulged. Spike has some anime backstory divulged. But Faye has the most backstory in the entire series.
Mm-hmm.
How that's going to translate to the live action, I'm curious. Because she probably has the most emotional, because she has the memory problem of being cryogenically frozen.
I was a little bit sad with some of the stuff they skipped, but they got the core of everything. If that makes sense.
Ooh, that
Like,
must have been interesting.
they do a nice job, like, explaining everybody's backstory. Though I feel like the live action focuses more on Spike. But, Faye gets a lot. Like, hers is mixed in. I love Faye. Faye is, like, the life of the whole thing. I think you'll love her. And I like her new outfit.
I
Interesting.
had two tails on it because Faye was always sexualized as the character she is portrayed.
So that sounds very interesting.
And unfortunately, their hands were tied on a bit of it. Which saddened me, but I think they did a nice job with her outfit.
So let's go to Rurouni Kenshin, the games.
Put Ronin Kitchen in the game?
Rurouni Kenshin Games. I don't actually know how to pronounce that word correctly. Q2 knows which one I'm talking about.
They didn't go extensively into like a game series on them, but they're alright.
Yeah, there are a few here and there, it seems like.
That'd be handsome.
People just to watch the original version of it. The dubbed is okay, even though everyone likes to shit on dubbed. I wouldn't stand there for too long. It looks like I'd rather die.
The manga is still ongoing, to a certain extent.
The animated series wasn't extensive, but it was enough to explain the most of the story.
Yeah, there was a manga from 94 to 99. Then there's I believe I made a retelling that started in 2000, and then has currently 3 arcs. They took a hiatus during 2015 to 2017 and started back up again. And it's currently ongoing with something called the Hokkaido arc. Wait here a moment. Is it good? Wait, is this a sequel about this kid? No, it's not. Because he did have a kid.
Jesus Christ, I almost died too many times.
Live or live.
I did. Barely, but I lived.
But I recommend, if you want to watch a really interesting ending on the Rurouni Kenshin anime series, watch the movies that came out. The ending in the last one is just mwah, in my opinion. Because his body finally catches up with him, or his battles rather. So in the end, he...
Does that mean you're not gonna work with Sourdough and Jam Jam no more?
Unfortunately, yeah, I'm pretty sad about it, honestly. Again, I finally made real life friends for fucking once. Actual fucking friends.
Well, stick around. It doesn't require you to be at that job.
Oh, I know, but it sucks. It was really nice having workout buddies.
Yeah, you can still be able to work out with them.
No, I figured at some point we're gonna get together and do, some terrible 80s, 90s workouts together.
Oh, God.
You're welcome to come and join us.
I see that, Riptide has no shame, though, I noticed. Past couple days, I've realized that, he doesn't have a status underneath his name in Discord, so I noticed he was playing Honey Pop 2.
Oh, yeah, he loves his hentai, little Candy Crush.
He literally has no shame, which I thought was ironic, that he has that on his main account.
Yep, he loves it. One of his, him and his wife both play.
That is interesting.
No, they're actually both really cool people. Riptide's a slightly sensitive soul, though. But
I noticed.
But if you guys get together and voice chat and he gets to know you, I think everything will be... The translation problem will be fixed.
He just never got on VC, so it's his fault. If he got a personal vendetta against me and Skeet for playing Smash, I mean, it's Smash.
He got a little bit upset at Sourdough's family because they kick his ass too sometimes.
Did they smash him too hard?
Yeah.
I thought it was funny because me and Sourdough had a back and forth. She's like, you could play against my own, your siblings are pretty good. And I was like, alright, cool. And she told me that they have a fast reaction time. I was like, you can react as fast as you want to an ass whooping.
True.
I'm actually considering getting one.
Yeah, I told her that you guys would be down for it. You won't turn down most anybody just to chill with.
Yep. I don't give 2 fucks, as long as they're not like squeakers. That shit's annoying.
I've ended up hanging out with her younger brother. He's 17, but he's super fucking chill. I like him. He was a really good time playing Jason and the Apron. Yeah, he kept really wanting to show us what was under the apron.
Guys, Solo's actually gonna pop off of Discord for a while.
Good night, love!
Hey there, bud.
Good boys!
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging
Bye-bye,
out.
I'll see you around.
Why?
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Oh, of
Bye-bye.
course. Skill was not found yet. No, there's no skill here.
What's up,
Boredom
skill
sent
wasn't
you?
found?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry you were sent here. We're just a couple of fucks just chilling in a Discord call while she's playing Risk of Rain.
You having a good time?
Oh god.
Oh, that's a poor life decision. We'll see
Our
about
life decision was taking 6 shots.
it.
I am feeling it.
Oh, my poor drunk Q-tip. I just imagine like you're at the point you're laying your head on your desk.
No, I'm actually full on sitting forward like I'm playing an FPS or some weird shit. And I'm playing RuneScape.
You know, I still have to say I miss Overwatch. I wish the shit wasn't happening. I miss Overwatch. I miss the people on Overwatch.
I don't miss it that often, honestly. Because the meta changed a lot. As
Yeah.
soon as CC became the big thing, it's hard to play the characters I like because it's just like expect to get frozen in place and fucking die.
Yeah. I don't know.
And
It was.
that shit sucked so
I was
hard.
definitely more into the people. I could play anything and play it trash and be happy with my trash. But I met so many cool
Probably is
people
this
just
thing.
open micing.
True.
And I wish I could do that with Halo. I want Halo to be my replacement, but it's not working out. I can't open
That's
mic Halo. Can I? Please.
What happened?
Can I open mic Halo? Is that a
Probably.
way? I haven't
You
found
won't
the
be able to
setting.
talk to the entire team, but you'll probably be able to do some of it.
Yeah, I think I can like talk to at least 4, the 3 people in my squad. That's all I want. But I can't get it to work.
Delivery 4, precise 6, crackling 4, crackling 4, precise 5. Yes, that'll okay. Let me take this crackling 4. That sounds like a good. Oh wait. Ancient weapon gizmo. Ancient arm. Oh, it's armor. That's why it's fucked. So all I have is precise and equilibrium. Okay. These are all armor gizmos. God damn it. Precise 5. Precise 5. Genocide. Alright. Cool. Put that back.
Good.
I need equilibrium. 4 is the best I got. Get precise 6. It's probably not that important. I'm just trying to find some base shit to put on those weapons I bought. These will work, right? What do I have on the original weapon I used to use a lot? Precise 6 genocidal and aftershock, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that anytime soon. Let's not do that. Main... That's fine. Yeah, that works fine. Cool. Alright, now I'm set up for combat. That's fine. Put everything back. Grab my melee setup.
Oh.
Oh yeah, magic note paper for sure.
One day I will. One day.
I need to charge in that and some food. Go over here to my capes. Where are my capes? There you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Witch.
To the faraway mountains, many goblins and trolls.
I get to pick. Oh, what a great day.
So what do you get to pick?
So there's a chance with the cape I have that I get to pick whatever task I get.
Oh.
What a great day. Captures. Creature of the Lost Grove. Fuck yeah, give me that. Thank you, hon. Alright, let's extend this task.
The snow keeps on falling. As I ride to the north.
I have plenty of points. Fuck it. I want to make money. There we go.
Oh, now I know why he's playing Honey Pop. You want stick fight? I have nobody who plays stick fight with.
Yes, you do.
Do you want to play stick fight with me?
I literally have no time about what I'm doing today. I don't give a fuck.
Cool. Okay. I'll play stick fight with you. Hold on, let me cancel this upload.
It's not like I'm in any rush to do shit right now.
Oh. But yeah, Riptide is playing Honey Pot because he's waiting for his wife at the military base.
Oh.
That's what's going on. But she's got to update her ID.
Oh, that's a fun time.
Yep, and then I think she's got some training stuff, so he's got a couple hours to kill.
I think in the same month that I did that, I got out of the military when I updated my military ID.
Alright. So, I do... Invite people again? Oh, hold on.
You jump in the host match thing.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. Ah! Oh wait, hold on. I got too adult for a moment. Hold on, I gotta change Discord or the Twitch. Give me a moment. You son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Dare you? I trusted you. Ah! You fucker.
I don't even have to fix this shit. Oh my god.
Fuck you! Fuck! Give me a moment! Pick my game! Aha! Oh! You son of a bitch! How could you?
It's stick game, hon. It's stick game.
I don't need your help! Oh,
I
God.
can do it all on my own. Oops.
You son of a bitch!
Headshot!
Oh.
How did you still have a gun?
Oh, you piece of shit! Damn it! Oh. No! No! Man! Don't get all big brained on me!
Get all big brain on me.
Fucker! Ah! How are you hitting me? I disagree with this method.
I'm a master of the steer.
You son of a bitch. Don't worry, I'll kill myself. No! See, I told you. No! Damn it! I thought you were drunk.
I'm a savant in fighting games when I'm drunk.
That's bullshit. That is a load of bullshit, and you know it. Oh, what happened? He kicks my ass every time. How could you?
Trying too hard.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh, hi, what's up?
Hi.
Oh, it's this one. Fuck!
Oh fuck.
No! It's the up button! Up button is important!
Got you with that one.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Woo! I finally got one! Last place meme, insert here! Hi, what's up? What? Fuck you!
I love how the
Oh,
map
I
do
love
what
this
it
one.
do.
Farewell! Should have been the first one. Oh. No!
Snick.
I was getting somewhere. Not the schneck. Ah!
Shotgun
Thank you.
jump did not work.
Nope. Wait, do we appear in front of all the guns? Or in front of all the trees? We do! We can't hide behind the trees anymore!
I can.
I mean... oh, that was
kill
fucking
ya.
beautiful. You know those movie physics? Yeah, that's a thing here. Fuck you.
Really react. Headshots all day.
Ah! Wait, what am I trying to do?
Nice.
Thank you.
Do not aim that to the left.
Oh, he's naked! They're naked! Ah, you bitch! I was just trying to get up somewhere. Fine! You know I'm gonna come give you a hug. Hi! No! Fuck you! No! Fish!
Oh, for fuck's sake, this map.
Come here! I just
I
want
think that's over.
I just
Oh,
want
great.
to hug, man. Didn't even get to the last layer. Hold on. I'm gonna make a drink. Give me a moment. I like this game drunk. It's a good drunk game. You're already at your peak.
Yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm my drunk savant indie game level right now.
Fully in the aura. Well, at least we'll have some guns to pick from, huh?
Sure
I'm
will.
Oh. I love you and I hate you, just so you know.
Yes. I saw what Nat loaded for perpetually. Magnum Dom. Or not.
I hit the space button.
But I had my Magnum Dom.
Oh, it wasn't enough. I needed giant balls. That's what I required.
Would you like some spearmint gum?
Sure, I'll take the spearmint gum. No. No! You're not allowed it! Oh, come on!
The Phantom Menace.
I shanked you so many times.
I actually blocked some of that.
I know you did, but damn it, I shanked you! Aha! Look at that pose.
Ooh.
I like this one. I die so quickly, but I like it. Oh!
That shotgun's gone.
Aha!
Oh, don't hold down on a spike level.
No! Fuck you! No! Mine!
Might.
No! You hit a hole!
What?
You hit options!
You're up first, Wise.
Take it! No! I wanted to teach you to fly! Oh, this one. Fuck you! Ah! Oh, ice levels! I hope you lag!
Yeah! Yeah! The power!
Bitch!
My kung fu! No snow bounce!
No! You bitch!
Woo! I have an erection!
I could breathe. Oh.
What?
Aha!
Where did I go?
Went beneath
Ah,
me where
there's
you
floor here
belong.
now. You cannot match my kung fu!
Aha! I will out kung fu your kung fu. With my shotgun! Why am I stuck?
Alright, I'll
on
wait
it?
for that to run out.
Ow! Ow!
Yes!
Haha!
Live!
Don't shoot below you on ice.
No.
Oh, okay.
What? It was that one
Boys.
shot.
I'll take it.
How is that level still up?
I just want to announce that I should not have won that level.
No!
I don't know
What
how
platform supports are there?
but Aww.
What support? What supports were there? I'm
Just
so shook!
My ego. Oh. I disagree with this method.
Deal! Dodgeball, let's go! I survived a whole shotgun barrage. I
True.
deserve points.
You get half a point.
Yes! Hand-to-hand combat, I am superior. Yeah!
I clicked as quickly as I could.
Oh! Ah!
Farewell, my friend. Farewell. I get crushed under debris.
Yep.
Oh, that was fucking beautiful. No! You son of a bitch!
My hand-to-hand combat knows no bounds.
Lasers!
Through the walls? That's new.
I got reach!
Oh, the laser
come
got turned at
on.
you.
Come on, that was you.
Woo! Lasers.
Fuck you, lasers! Haha!
Wow.
I finally kung fu your kung fu! Come on! No! Lasers! Fucking tech support.
That. I go for the data tech so often.
Oh.
You look.
No, no! I don't want it! Oh,
Okay.
up
I will take it.
Wait, what?
Should have thought I went through.
What happened?
No! I was there! Oh, this is the chaos map. Oh, I fucked up not getting at the top already.
Aww. I tried to be nice and you just murder me,
Yes.
jerk. What I get for being nice, huh?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Sweet dreams are made of thee. Who am I to disagree? One tap.
One tap. Oh!
Who needs barrels when you have BS? What the hell? Where'd that gun come?
Yes! Finally! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I have a drink? Okay, fine.
I'm just vibing the music while bouncing.
4 life decisions!
4 life decisions indeed.
4 life decisions! I didn't make the jump. Oh. No! You guys need to chill!
Hit me like one of your French girls.
Ah! Damn it!
What
Who
a
could've seen
pose
that
at the
happen?
end.
Oh. Fuck it.
Speed run! Oh, this could only end horribly. I said only end horribly.
How are you still alive? And that's bullshit. And you know it. You know it's bullshit. You took my load. Yeah, I asked for that one. I asked for that one. That oh shit.
I love the AK throwing boxes maps.
Well, you know what? Fuck everybody.
Hold, brother! Hold!
Come on!
Hold!
Fuck your existence! Fuck you!
Kill her first!
Fuck you, Q-tip!
Kill her first! What happened?
What?
Nothing happened!
Oh.
What?
Alright, I'm disappointed.
Hey. My god.
No! Ow! Woo!
I love throwing the sword. It seems
Well
we're at an
then.
impasse.
Huh! Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have a drink. So... Fine.
Interesting game we have here. Oh wow, you just died.
Well, what else are we gonna do?
That map is great.
Whee! No! I don't need to chill! Honest! Oh! What? How? I don't understand what happened there.
I am certainly not certain.
Chill, dude! Chill!
No chill. I have no
You
chill.
gotta have chill, man! Have some chill!
I was deflecting the chill. How dare you? How dare you?
Take the chill!
I will win with a superior kaboom.
No! Not the snitch! Ha
What are you punching? What?
Do not accept your friendship? Fuck you and your friendship.
5 head, please. Hold on.
Careful, the lava rises.
Yes, honey.
Alright, we'll chill it here. Oh, you good?
Alcohol? Yeah. Oh, the Japanese stuff. Yeah.
The snakes live! The snakes live! Oh, Jesus! The snake live!
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, because he wanted to see someone in the shoulders. Yeah, the shoulders. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh. Yes. I look like Dr. Disrespect because I'm wearing a red shirt and I've had a back brace on all day.
No, you don't have the pedo stash.
No, I don't have the pedo stash of Dr. Disrespect.
Please,
right.
never go hardcore on the pedo
I'm not
stash.
allowed to grow facial hair. It doesn't come in right. I get mustache, nothing else. Yes, honey. I have no idea, honey. Probably. I could ask, but I don't know what his timeline is. Usually he gets off at work at 3 and then he'll drive down, so he'll get here between 5 and 6. That's on good time. I don't know if he's taking any pit stops or anything. But it's a 2-hour drive.
I would assume 2.5 hours.
No, I'm talking to Aura right now. We're just chilling.
My wife, I love you!
Okay. I don't know.
Oh. Well, alright. Fuck that gift, apparently.
Yeah. The Skeet's bringing down a bottle of whiskey, and that should hold us over, honestly. Yep. Beer's icky, though.
Also, fuck that gift.
Alright, honey, I'll see you soon. Alright, love you. Bye. My spine hurts. What's in this
Drink
box?
more!
That's
Oh.
a snake.
Ah!
Those are 2 big snakes. More snake!
No, not the snakes! You know, you can have your
I'm
snake.
not doing anything this level anyways. Oh my god!
Alrighty then.
You cannot match my kung fu!
You cannot
My
not
kung fu unmatched! Okay, Gunkata!
Appreciate
You cannot match my short barrel shotgun. Why is it so hard to get to the top? First present! Nope, disarmed! No! Fight! Fight!
No, how?
Deggle. Deggle. Yes. Aim.
Bullshit!
There we go.
Bullshit!
Deggle! Strong Deggle energy for sure. No! Oh. Come on, no. What the hell, game?
No!
Oh. No, I was almost there.
Well, hi, what's up?
Howdy.
Fuck you! Fuck you! My kung fu is strong! Oh.
I disappeared off the
What the
map
hell?
after I killed
That's
you.
bullshit! else I
I'm
lost
surprised half those bullets that hit you in the face didn't kill you.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. Hold on. I have to change the song, or else Twitch will be really upset with me.
DMCA2!
It's the new Rammstein song, and it's all about... Did you too? Why?
DMCA2!
Okay.
You have to punch to get up here? Oh, you do? Okay. Ow.
You're a pretty chilly dude. Why do you have to give me the cold shoulder so often?
Ow!
Huh? Hey! Hey, that's not fucking fair. Fuck you.
Chin! I missed his chin! Chin! And do the wiggle up. The chain protect, but also attack. Chin!
Aha! Fuck you! Oh.
That's
No!
bad. Boxing! That's the right source! Murder!
Amazing.
Murder who?
Oh.
Murder! Why are you doing this?
No! Why'd you fall faster than me?
Because I launched you in the air. Oh my.
Oh shit. I'm not ready for this. No! No!
I love the jet pods. That are such fun.
They
have
are
fun.
such a good time. I love the jet set.
Wow, she got it! Kung Fu!
Kung Fu is strong.
Oh god! You bastard!
Fuck you!
Trying to ledge camp like it's Smash Brothers. Oh god.
No! Oh! Okay. I don't know how I managed. Exactly! How did I win?
Fight! Fight to death!
Aha! Fight to your death! Oh, shit.
Oh, Spike's your worst enemy. Oh, ice.
Oh!
Shots of vodka.
No! Shit. Oh.
Wait, what? Oh god! I think she's dead.
Nope.
No,
Live,
she
bitch.
stays dead.
Fuck you! Fuck
Stay
you!
dead. Stay dead. Stay dead.
What did you left me?
I do love you. I love to abuse you too. Woo, spikes. Kung Fu. No! Trying to platform on this game is impossible. Yeah, it's the pile driver. Aye. Whoa. Okay. No.
Take it! Take my scaly load! No!
The shotgun. You will either kill or get killed with it.
No! Woo! I need
Waltz.
this one too.
False.
You son of a bitch!
I love the Deggle. It's so much fun. Like a glue.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh my!
No.
Come
I'm stopping
on!
this now.
No!
No.
Come
Yes!
on! Ah, you son of a bitch!
Teabag. Aggressively teabag. Like, get it?
Fuck
No.
you and your
I
existence!
could not throw the spear fast enough.
Oh wow, yeah, we're in front of all the trees.
Ah! Attempt was made.
Ah, and then there was one.
Fight to the death. Okay.
Fuck! I keep forgetting about the kickback for that shit.
Nothing personal, kid.
Explosion! Oh,
Winner!
come on!
I love explosions.
Explosion!
Still, no. No. Don't you dare. You get back here. Ah, fuck it.
Ah,
So
fuck you, bitch.
cheesy.
Ahoo!
Can
I done
confirm
it.
you can play this game with one hand. I'm out of gun. Fuck.
I never lived this long. Never mind, I'll fix that problem. Oh, I like
No.
this one. Come
Nope.
on,
Nope.
come on,
Nope.
it's cool.
Nope. Fight to the death.
Come on, it's a cool
No.
boss.
No.
Come on.
No.
Come
No.
on,
God
just
damn it.
Dad, come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Aren't you proud of me, Dad? My musical career. Come on, Dad. Don't you like my music, Dad?
Damn it! I can't even pay attention to the floor.
Okay.
Boss fights are so toxic.
There. Aren't you proud of me, Dad? Ah! No! Aw, fucker.
They could not hide. You're still
Oh! Well, fuck you too! Murder yourself with Cheetos.
Go, Doritos, go! How is that not
What?
killing you?
How-
I'm
wait,
hitting you
hold on.
directly with the Doritos.
Damn, it must have been lag, because I didn't see Doritos.
I hit you twice with Doritos and it didn't kill you. Host advantage!
You fucker.
Eat shotgun for losing. Because you destroyed my Doritos.
Hey, the Doritos are
360 nose go!
Ah!
Not my Noscops, bro.
I took it!
Deagle! Oh, come on. That was so close. There we go.
Fuck you!
Daggle! Laser beams!
Oh, whatever.
Whatever.
What
This
is?
is cool. This is cool. Don't you dare. Nope.
Ah, but I dared!
What? I hit more than you! I don't understand! This game picks and chooses what it wants to do.
You
Yes.
son of a bitch! Oh, hi,
Want to
Cassie!
become famous? BigFollows.com. Hello.
Oh. Oh. God damn it.
One shot from a pistol.
This is not my business. Look at my bot and what do? You shoot me!
Yes.
Twice! Yeah, just an ad. Don't listen to him. Aha! I got lucky.
I gotta watch your screen. Okay, I was not there on your screen.
Oh.
What the fuck? That escalated quickly.
Very quickly.
I am blank. You are dead.
I am dead. Alright, I got 3 more rounds left in me. Never mind! I have 3
Two
more
more
rounds
rounds
left
left.
in me. No, 3 more. That was bullshit. Oh, it's this one. Oh god, it's this
Daggle!
one.
Not the Daggle! Damn it.
Fuck you.
No. God damn it.
Oh. Oh. No! No!
2 grenades.
Oh, huh. Yay! Oh, I just want to slide.
Oh my god. So much guarding.
Alright, that's it for me, though.
Aww.
I know, I'm a terrible person. Alright, so hold on, we gotta ban this person. Oh my.
Fucking Kotz777. There's new
Farewell.
bigfollows.com bot.
Be gone, you dots! Cheers, also, by the way. I do have a drink left.
There's a lot of victims you can raid. Solo is for.
Oh,
some
Solo
reason-
causing trouble?
Solo is streaming Monster Hunter World? Yeah, he's playing Monster Hunter World.
Oh, I guess we'll harass the Solo. We must raid for Solos. Alright, everybody, be gentle to the Solos. He's an amazing guy.
No, spit on it and throw it in raw. Full force dry butt plug him, I don't know.
Have I ever told you about my grandmother's husband's gift to his ex-wife?
Sandpaper dildo?
No, actually, he had a pee stone that he peed on the side of his house. And he's had it for years, and he gifted it to his ex-girlfriend after she asked him to come to the wedding. She gave it back.
That's cursed.
But alright.
I'm gonna go lay in a hot bath.
Go for it, hon. You feel better.
See y'all later.
Twice. Twice.
Wrong button.
Wrong buttons. Alright, darlings. Yeah, we'll see you later.